Alright, we'll start recording right now, even after we already started on Twitch. Just wanted to make sure things were okay. We should be doing great tonight. Should be an awesome bracket, an awesome stream. Players joining us. Lots of new players tonight. Holy moly. Holy moly. Close to our 400 goal. So these people are rising on the very last possible second. Yo, we are 50 players, is that it? Fala, Edgardes, beleza? O que tá achando desse stream aí? Qualidade 1080p. Delícia gelada. Melhor qualidade possível, imaginável. Teria de alta blusa. Essa é a piada, a famosa piada sarcástica. Um pouco ironia, um pouco de ironia. Cara, Edgar, tô streamando 1080p, 8000 de bitrate, qualidade secret, ao mesmo tempo em que eu estou gravando no PC, também em 1080 com qualidade melhor ainda. Sim. Na casa nova, o basement inteiro da casa, né, o porão, é o meu quarto. Aí como é que fala? O vídeo quando eu mandar pro YouTube tá com a qualidade muito melhor. Você vê aqui que a iluminação muito boa. A gente vai jogando aqui gameplay, ó, focado aqui no monitor. Você vê que pega um pouco de ângulo aqui, mas você vê que não faz sombra, ó, porque eu tenho uma fonte de luz aqui e uma mais direta. Tô aqui com esse cabelo de militar, monge do Tibete. Eu tava deixando ele crescer, cara. Eu comecei a encher o saco pra caralho. Larga a mão dessa porra. Aí eu passei a máquina. Monge. Beleza, vamos ver aqui que estamos chegando finalmente. As inscrições para a bracket de hoje já fecharam. Tem que garantir que esse pessoal está bem seriado. Mano, o servidor desse site é pra caramba. Mas, graças a Deus, estamos aí, né, boy? Vamos ver. Tem esse pessoal famoso. Tá top demais, Edgar. Vou mentir pra tu não, boy. Josh, depois do Josh, cadê? Não, ele tá mexendo, beleza. Não preciso mexer então. Vou mandar aqui meu screenshot. Jury, Join, Nexian, Sasha Quest, Boot King, Stasis, Luffy, Wind Cubes. Mas tamo aí, pai, graças a Deus. Pera aí que eu tô fazendo muita coisa. Não, boa demais, cara. Que a produção vai começar semana que vem, velho. Relaxa. Que vai ficar a produção qualidade milenar. Confia no pai. Mano, a gente vai ter uma bracket gigante, a tabela gigante. Tá aí. @bracket, Edgar. Você vai ver. Vai ver que estamos com uma bracket imensa. All right, we're about to start. We are about to get started, boys and girls. Joy grind, lifting, speeding up esse meio baixo. Embaixo do bird's nest. Tá bom. Os outros caras eu não sei. Caralho, 52 na tabela de hoje, mano. Lots of people. Valeu. Valeu, Edgar. Não muta o canal, muta a aba do Chrome, cara. Que daí dá gás. Alright, we are less than 10 minutes to go, guys. Sitting going on. 4 players, I have no idea, but this is a huge bracket. So I gotta go ahead and set it up. Make sure we have it all organized. Remember that this is the Scouts Weekly Smash very own Melee is Sick Pro Series. Tomar uma água aqui, Edgar. Valeu. Tem que servir mais daqui a pouco. Alright guys, 5 minutes to go. Yo, thanks for the follow, Raikou Spades. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the Scouts. Glad to have you here. I hope you have some fun tonight. This is a huge bracket, my friend. 52 players. Not record breaking, but definitely close. Yo, 2 follows? What happened? Oh, the goods of tomorrow. I missed that. I only saw the first one. Sorry, the goods of tomorrow. Who are you in the bracket? I don't know these names. Why do Smashers always have different tags everywhere? It's a different tag on Discord, different tag on Smash.gg, a different tag on Sleepy, and a different tag on Twitch. Like, how is that even possible? Alright, we're closed, guys. So please, all of you that are already here in the chat, thank you very much for joining us here, hanging out a little bit. I have a big favor to ask. Please broadcast your matches, guys. The seating should be final for now, Raikou. It's just because we close the bracket like 15 minutes before it ends. Then Stock Money did a little bit extra, you know, a little bit of a slap here to make sure everything looks okay. If there's any regional problems, players that don't want to face each other, let me know. I can still fix it. I still have enough time. But please, guys, broadcast your matches so we can have content on stream. I'm not playing tonight. I need matches from the very first round. There's a room in the Discord. It's called Melee Broadcast. And it's very easy to do.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, let's go, Manny. Make sure you have I'm gonna call everyone to the stream anyway. Make sure to leave the Sleepy Desktop app open while you're streaming, while you're broadcasting your match. It really helps, guys. I need content on stream while the tournament is going on. If you're not gonna stream yourself, if you don't have your Twitch going on, also a host on the channel is really appreciated. There's many ways to support the tournament without being a direct monetary contribution, so please consider those. Let me add here for Melee, and the Melee is sick. I'm gonna call everyone to the stream real quick. Yo, let me see if yours is working, Raikou. Okay, Spades, I can see that. Wally's also doing it. Thanks, Wally. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated for sure. Because that's the thing, if there's not many people streaming, I'm going to go ahead and stream the matches that I can see. It is what it is. Also, Spades, thanks for having the same name on the Sleepy broadcast. Because some people have like some weird names, I have no idea. There you go. Send here the message too. Let's invite everybody. Also, guys, if you get out of the bracket for any reason you're waiting for your matches, you can join the general chat, and I'll be streaming to Discord, so you can help me commentate. We can have some commentary here live. If you want to enjoy the show together, it will be possible. Yo, the goods of tomorrow. Well, what's your tag on the Discord? I want to make sure I associate the same person, because I don't know. Smashers and their so many different tags. Oh, okay, you're Fred Durst's brother. All right. Why do you guys do this? Why? And your brother is also a big sinner in this particular sense as well, because he's like Fred Durst, buy my mixtape, and I think there was a time where he was doing some other shenanigans as well. It's like, come on. Come on. Why do this? It's so messed up. All right, yeah, looks like things are ready to roll here. Let's see if we can get a couple more viewers in the chat before we click the button. I'm gonna copy the broadcast and see what's my real intent. I see. Oh, band name. And the Goods of Tomorrow is the band name or what? What is it? Man, be a part of a band. Imagine how cool you are. Yo, Coco Puffs, what's up? If you want to join us later after the bracket, you're more than welcome once again, my friend. Where's the melee broadcast? Code is here. Guys, please broadcast your matches to this code here. Do we have more people in the chat? No. Yo, Pikachu's in here as well. Store Cena. And a bunch of other friends. Yo, Hug Neutron. Is that... Who's Hug Neutron 22? Is it Lewis? Tell me, who's Hug Neutron 22? I don't know who it is. Right, it didn't seem like me adding people in the tournament got many people here on the stream. Alright, it is what it is. I'm gonna click the button. Alright, I'm gonna click the button, guys. Not bald, by the way. I purposely... Alright, the bracket has started, guys. Make sure you check in to play all your matches. I'm gonna be calling out a bunch of matches. Let's play Murder Party after this tourney. That could be something. Could be an activity. Alright, we have many players streaming. Not sure which one of these are going to go forward, but let's go. What do you guys want to watch? Landon, Lincoln, Leviath, Spades. I'm going to go with Spades since he's new here. Let's give him some opportunity to shine on the big stage. Am I right? Let's make sure Dolphin is going to the right sound channel. Alright, alright. I'm going to put this here. This is great, guys. Great. Call out matches. Mayswag versus Alice. Landon versus Audrey. Spades versus Iguana Guy. Two new players. Welcome, welcome, guys. You're more than welcome, of course. Danimals versus my friend Quick Dome. Legendary Quick Dome. GZB versus Fluffy. Otis, my boy Otis. Yo, Otis left the channel? No, he's here. This Discord, like, not filtering people. Versus Stasis. Wash. Versus the legendary Dishwasher. Guys, Dishwasher is the most up-and-coming Captain Falcon you've ever seen. Save that name. Remember that name. Guys, remember, please stream to Discord. Oh, stream to Sleep to Desktop so we can have matches on stream all night and have some fun here. And remember, in about 1 hour, we're going to start our amateur bracket as well. So stay tuned for that. Right, we have one match starting here. So let's pause this. How is the audio of the game? Kind of low. So we're going to bump it up by a little bit. How does that... You guys listen to this? Probably. So this is my boy Spades, am I right? Let's see here. So Spades is the Pikachu versus Ganondorf. What a match. All right. Damn it, I forgot. I didn't get which one was. And this is definitely not Grands. This is just a bracket match. Let's see who's player 1, who's player 2. And I'm going to add that here real quick. I think this was... Iguana Boy is the Ganondorf. All right. Okay, so it's Iguana. Iguana Boy versus Spades. All right, Spades with the Ganondorf, guys. Let's see what he's able to do. First match of the night here. A couple of newcomers. We're not sure about the quality of the players, with all due respect. Oh, but the stomp connects. Tries to go for the FB. Not going to get anything. All right, let's leave them battling here while I call out a couple of other matches that haven't started real quick. Dad versus Buy My Mixtape. Eric is cool versus Remove. Kevin's Hot Dad versus Exia. Okay, and Stock Money versus Mint City. Alright, this should all be the matches for the first round. No DQs yet, so it looks like all these players are excited to be here. And we're also excited to be here, guys, with the high production value. This match is being also recorded live on my computer. And as you can see, we're not dropping any frames, boys. The high quality production value is here. All right, Silver is back. Silver, if you want to join us for commentary, you're more than welcome as well, my friend. Glad to have you back. I think you took a break last week because of the holidays, I'm sure. Let's play Mario Party after this tourney. 1 minute till my opponent auto DQs. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It is what it is, guys. There's not much I can do here. That's why we have the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm gonna check in for Join Grind. I think Stock Money didn't check in time. Oh, no, Mint City didn't. Damn it, these guys are almost getting the queue. Oh my goodness. All right. Pika Spanks Ganon. It's one of my favorite matchups for Pikachu. Well, I don't see that very often, but we are going to see a last sock situation here in FOD. How does this stage matters for this particular matchup? Oh, that killed. That was so early. And Iguana Boy with the JV2 here. Great stuff. Looks like only 2 DQs out of the first round here. Guys, what an insanely huge bracket. Holy moly. Got 52 players in total, only 2 DQs so far. Buy My Mixtape was here. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to...
Yo, Pog, I just got my first DQ.
Yo. Yo, Josh, what's up?
Hello.
How's it going? Let me stream to Discord so you can watch it live. Did you get a buy? I think you did, right? I'm sorry, let me change this, by the way. We didn't lose much, guys. Can you watch it on Discord, Josh? Damn, I'm streaming 1080p to Discord. I'm gonna reduce that to 720. That should be fine. Can you see it? Just doing some TOing things here, guys. All right, looks like you got a DQ, Josh. How are you feeling about your chances tonight?
I did a bunch of network optimizations, so I should hopefully experience a bit less lag.
Nice. Finally. Let's see if that is really gonna matter, if it's just yawning. All right. So, dude, the quality tonight is off the charts, my boy Josh here. One of the London, Ontario's PR players. Getting inspired by all the sheiks on the larger tournaments of the Sleepy era. If you can get to that level, Josh, when are you going to get to that level? Oh, it's nice. The Iguana Boy with the Pikachu here. Holy moly. Showing some high levels of Pikachu action.
I was going to say,
commentator's curse.
Needed to win between these two.
Spades was 17 for some reason, and Iguana Boy 48. I think that might have been a mistake, or maybe Stock Money thought this was a different Spades, or maybe Spades is washed up. Who knows? What a sequence, dude! This guy's coming forever. Again,
he's only done 70%.
Yeah, like it's not much. Spades should be the Pika. Oh really?
Oh,
am I dumb?
Forward smash. No, what do you do? Oh, okay.
Oh, Spades is the Pika. Okay, so I'm mistaken here.
He didn't forward smash in game 1.
This is Spades, and this is Iguana Boy. Okay, so Pikachu is good. All right. Sorry, guys. Thanks, Silver, our legendary Silver here, coming in clutch to help with the communications. Okay, now I'm going to cheer for Iguana Boy. Come on, you got to help. Send your energy to Iguana Boy. Spades is messing him up with so many percent. He still can do it.
I was gonna say he just needs to spam.
Look at the sequence, dude.
Okay.
He tried to. Oh, it connects. Okay, he needs to fight one fair. It's just one, Iguana. Come on. Oh, he's fishing for it. Try it again. Oh, they don't beat. Nice. Let's go, Iguana Boy. Dude, Iguana Boy with the clutch down B here. All right, Iguana Boy coming from a lower part of the bracket here. He was seated 48. I mean, it wasn't more of an uncertainty seating. We're not familiar with everyone, but once again, guys, if you are enjoying the bracket, make sure to show some appreciation to Stock Money, always helping with the whole seating issues here. He's always coming in very clutch. All right, Josh, it looks like your first match is going to be versus a Docker. How are you going to feel about that? Is he still here?
Not a fan of the matchup, so I might go Falcon. We'll see.
Oh, I see. We've been practicing a lot of Falcon. Don't forget to check in, by the way.
Yes.
But yeah, guys. Also, if you're not following the channel yet, don't forget to become a scout today by simply adding. After this match, we're gonna see who else is streaming, is broadcasting. Yo, Silver, how come you weren't following before? You were in the chat 2 weeks ago or last week, I don't know. Anyway, match is pretty even so far. It's pretty balanced between Spades and Iguana Boy. Also, this week I added the top 8 differentiation, so that should help a lot. Silver, you should also broadcast, please, and hopefully you're gonna go far into the bracket. I don't see Plank or G-Regulate streaming either. I see, but I appreciate it, my friend. It helps with the, look at that, the goal is 3090. out of 400. We're getting close to the follower goal. Just a little bit more. Still, first stock yet to come, and just like that, after 1 minute and a half, we get the first stock here with the up smash from the top platform. The broadcast code, it should be on the Melee broadcast channel. If you look on Discord, there's a specific channel called Melee Broadcast. The code is in there. I think I pasted it somewhere, and the Melee is sick, but whatever. You can get it there. Very organized Discord, dude. High production value here at the Scouts Weekly Smash Melee is Sick Pro Series. This is what you can expect. Okay, lots of good players tonight as well. We have Young Silver. We have Fan Chris, our top seed of the night. We have Wally, Young Silver, Bash, G-Regulate. Yo, Stasis is last seed, but he's a pretty good player, so that's already messed up. He beat Otis, who's our 13th. God damn it. We have Straz, and Eric is cool, Blank, Aura, we have Silver, Viceroy. Dude, insane amounts of players here. Luca Demas, first time here as well. I'm not sure, not familiar with the player, but is also in here. Meanwhile, can Iguana Boy clutch it again? Oh, Spades is gonna help him out with the unfortunate self-destruct out of the up B that he missed. He's gonna get combo. No, he gets a grab right away. The second follow-up doesn't occur. That's the fair after some crazy attack rolling there. It's not gonna hit the thunder, or rather, in a perfect English pronunciation, the thunder. Thanks, ESL. All right, last stock for Iguana Boy here in this best of 3. It's his upper bracket life. Let's see if he's gonna bring it to the last stock. That's what we want to see here. The up smash connects. Also, but he finds the stomp. Nice DI away from Spades. Gets safely back on the ledge. He tries to go for the read, Iguana Boy. Oh, the back air connects. Is that enough? No. Pikachu is gonna recover high. And the down B again. Not enough. From coast to coast from the other side of Dreamland. He connects the up air. Is that enough? No. Last stock situation here. 40% for Ganon versus the Pikachu is not much. Man, that up air did 4%. That is so low. Meanwhile, Ganon connects 1 punch and it's 16. Lots of damage to be had here. Up smash. Tries, almost got the stomp there. He needs a decent recovery. Okay, that worked. Edge cancels that, but it's gonna get up smash. Thunder connects as well. Not enough to kill. He needs a little bit more. Going for those edge cancels there. Very swaggy from Iguana Boy. Is that enough? No. Again. He recovers high. He did an up B. Okay. I know he was going to go for that. He can still turn it around, but it will require a lot. He needs to play perfectly now. Iguana Boy doesn't want to go to the lower bracket. 2 stomps. Oh, he could have been another one. Connects. He's still living. Back to the ledge. Tournament winner. Doesn't get punished. Who's going to take it? Shooting that. Gets the grab. Oh, he starts to go for the up smash, but Spade was DIing away, and unfortunately, an SD there. The Melee client bugged a little bit, guys, but it is what it is. And we have our first win here on stream. It was our boy Spades taking it. So why don't we go ahead and watch another match? I'm not sure which one is going on. Let's see. We have Drink Water. Lots of people are streaming tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. We have Stasis here. Okay, so Stasis is a secret player. We're going to actually watch him because I have no idea who he is. But he did beat someone much higher than him on the seating. I also don't know. It's going to be a Fox Ditto, and I have no idea who's who. We're going to have to just observe who scores the first one. But yeah, this is already going on. This is Vash versus Stasis, but I don't know which one is which. So let's guess. I'm gonna guess Stasis is port 1. Stasis versus Vash. Let's go. This is game 1 still, guys, between these 2 players here. Winners round 2 already. Also remember that if you get eliminated too soon, you can participate in our amateur bracket here for all the players that go 0-2 or 1-2. That way you're guaranteed at least 4 sets every single Monday that you choose to play on the Scouts Weekly Smash event. One of the largest free events for the East Coast every Monday, guys. So stay tuned for more. Our next circuit will be announced soon. I'm working on the background to make sure the events are happening. Right, the back air connects here. Again, I'm not sure which one is which, guys. I'm guessing that's Stasis versus Vash. It might be correct. We'll see if I have a good call here. Stop the stream on Discord since Josh is not really watching. Oh, try to connect the angle down F tilt. Doesn't go for it. Drill, grab, back air. And finds another one. That should be the end of that stock. Doesn't even look at explosions. Back in the stage, back on the tech skill there. Practicing a little bit before having to go back to neutral. Runs in, double shine. Doesn't find it, gets hit. Before that, finds the grab. Up throw, up smash, into another up smash. Lots of percent going on. Gets hit by the drill, but finds that down tilt first. Oh, great shine there. But the perfect angle from Vash, I guess it's Vash. And the miss slash dash. All right, we're going to see which one is who right now after this W. Okay, so Stasis won. Was Stasis the first? Damn it. Was it in the first? Who won? Was it part 1? Damn it. I think it was part 1, right? And they're going to FD, guys. So I'm going to give Stasis 1-0. Correct me if I'm wrong, if you're paying more attention than I am. Yeah, Stasis with the first win here on this round. Silver, if you're watching, don't forget to check in, by the way. You haven't checked in, you have 2 minutes. Your match is ready to be played. All right. So far, pretty even between these two players. It was the last stock on the first match. Let's see how they do here. Oh, nice. And finds the shine. He could have actually have attacked that, but wasn't ready for it. Kind of a weird angle that he puts him through. We'll get the grab, Vash. Good juggles here. Finds another one. Up tilt. He's trying to go for it. It's still going, but misses it back to neutral. Trying to go for it with an air. Falling up air. Was almost connecting there. Oh, good shine stall there to avoid the up smash that was certainly coming. Even if it traded, it would have been good for Stasis. Oh, sorry, for Vash. Finds another back air. Needs a little bit more. How is he going to edge guard that? With the shine. Very well executed here. Oh, nice back air. Good drift after the up B here from Stasis. We'll find the grab. Back air to continue. No, back to the ledge from Vash. Rolls away. Gets the grab at another one. Here comes the chain grabs. Oh, misses it. Back chase. No, goes for the drill. But Stasis was rolling away already. Not going to connect the up air, but the back air certainly does. And he doesn't have enough second jump there, double jump. Which means it's Vash's last stock here on the upper bracket. If he loses this, it's enough. But he finds the up smash. Very nice after the up throw that Stasis was trying to DI back to the center of the stage. Stasis going in, not afraid. And a shine. And that's... No, he misses it. He gets to fire. Oh, and Vash clutches it out. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, it looks like we're going to a game 3 here. Pretty cool match so far. Yeah, so I got it right. It was Vash, the green fox. Okay, they're going in, guys, and we're going back to the match here. Let's see. This time, Stace is choosing to bring it back to FD. Yo, and we're getting flattened out, guys, by my boy Remove here. How is the bracket going for you, Remove? Don't tell me you're already out. No, but you're in the lower bracket. Damn. What was your loss? Let me see. All right, Vash connects that and is back to 3 stocks apiece. Oh, Eric Sko. Yeah, Eric Sko is a pretty good Falco. No shame on that loss. Don't worry. Who would you face next, Mr. Remove? Loser of AC. AC is either Plank or Lincoln. Okay. Yo, Lincoln got game 1 versus Plank? Wow. Insane results going on here, guys. I think just need more tournament experience. Indeed. Well, if anything, remember, you get guaranteed 4 sets every Monday if you join our main bracket and the amateur bracket. So I hope you have some fun. So 1-0 versus Aura. Yeah, sorry, Otis, about the messed up. You lost your Stace. I don't know if you were aware who he was, but it looks like he was wrongly seated here. Or maybe he just got you off guard. I'm sorry. Aura also lost, eh? That's kind of weird. It is what it is, guys. We're trying our best here. Also, again, shout out to Stock Money for always helping with the seating. He's being very generous with his time, helping us out here, making sure the bracket is as good as it can. Why am I dropping frames? That is another good question. I know what I have to do. I have to... Oh, it's still kind of fine. All right. And this is really even, guys. I'm liking this match so far. Fox Ditto, high speed, high throttle experience. Vash goes for the grab too fast. Gonna get shined off the stage. This time, Stasis doesn't put the back air there to stop the side B. And now Vash with the lovely chain grabs. Connects the back air, but with a weird hitbox. It is what it is, Otis. Don't worry. You have the lower bracket here. I believe in you. Go for that top 8, my friend. Stasis is the one that is going to find they're going to force Vash to the last stock first, but let's see if Vash can find a chain grab situation here to put some pressure. Oh, he went for it. The down smash. I like the idea, but it just didn't connect. Shield that, roll away. Bit unsafe, but no problem. Oh, that is a Marth grab, guys, from Stasis right there. He dodges away. And the up smash connects with a weird hitbox away. What's the edge guard situation? With the shine. That's enough? It is. All right, last stock, game 3, guys. Let's see how he's going to take it. A lot of pressure here from Stasis. We'll get the grab. And the chain grab initiates the 3rd. Misses the 4th one. But the up tilt saves it. Oh, nice. With the weaker one. And that is it for the match. Very nicely executed here by Spades. I mean, solid Fox gameplay. He dropped 1 game, but will indeed continue here. So let's refresh and see who can we watch. We have lots of matches available to us. Again, shout out to all the players that are being very nice with us here. We have Silver playing versus GZB. Just because I think they just started. Wally and Young Silver. Do I have Wally? I do have Wally, guys. So let's watch Wally. I mean, yeah, he's here. Okay, so Wally is available. They have just started their match. Hopefully, it's not underway yet. Let's see who's who. Okay, it's the classic Fox Falco. And we just got it started, guys, perfectly. Let's see how this is going. Okay, so the Fox is actually Young Silver versus my boy Wally. All right, this is it. This is winners round 3, guys. So these guys are currently 1-0 each. They both have 1 win.
No Johns at all. I lost to a doc.
You lost to a doc, but when it's a good doc, it's a good doc, dude. It's the Red House Painter. I mean...
Oh, true. I have Dolphin open, so I can't hear you, but yeah, I lost.
Okay. All right, then close it. Josh, of course, a try hard playing with the Wasapi audio option there. That is laggy. All right, Wally going for that.
I kept getting hit by his down smash, and I DI'd it properly only once. Every other time, I fucked up.
Dude, and look at that. We have Straz as well.
He took my jump when I did DI it properly the one time, so I didn't have a jump, and I died from that.
Well,
so that kind of sucked.
It's the game.
He's pretty
Well, we
cool
have
though. I
two
mean,
Duckers.
or I wouldn't say cool. He's just good. I
He's a
hate the
good player,
matchups
yeah.
so much because like I don't know. Sheik doesn't really have the right tools to like get in and punish Doc. The best thing she can do is like grab
Your next
him
match
and
is
then
ready, by the
maybe
way.
get a few tilts in
Don't
for like
forget
30,
to check
40%.
in.
So it's just like he runs away throwing pills. I run away throwing needles. Neither of us are really like having fun.
All right. Our bracket is being delayed by a little bit because there are players sharing the same computer. But I guess it's going to be fine at the end, guys. Sorry. It's Kevin's dad on the mic. Yes. Yo, Turco Alien is Red House Painter. Another Smash, guys. Different tags in Discord, different tags in Sleepy, different tags on Smash.gg, and different tags on Twitch. The classic Smasher. You can join our the call if you want to have a chat here, enjoy the show. Red House Painter, that it? Although your next match is ready, by the way. Don't forget to check in to play. Meanwhile, Wally finds the F tilt here, angled down by a little bit, and that is enough to guard the edge. It's a bit unhealthy on the percent. Why do you guys do that? Tell me. Look in my eyes. Red House Painter. How could you, like, look really deep in my eyes. How could you do that? Why have that many different tags for every single different place that you have to be logged in? Oh, the back air connects. That one was so close. They trade, and that should be a dead Falco. Yeah. All right, last stock here on game one, guys. Hype it up. Let's see who's going to take it. Young Silver versus Wally. Lots of spaces action so far. We like to see it. It's not cool, dude. Try TOing. Try TOing. Oh, and the missed ledge dash by Young Silver. Very unfortunate. It's going to be game one here for Wally. Very well played by both players. I mean, very nice round that got things started. So let's see how it progresses from there. Let's see, where is Iguana Boy? Iguana Boy. Sorry, guys. Doing too many things at once. You know what? There's a way to change scenes automatically in Discord. That's what I'm going to work this week, guys. Let's increase the production value here at the Scouts Weekly Smash. Let's increase the production value. I'm going to make the OBS WebSocket that changes scenes automatically. So whenever the game starts, it's going to switch back to this scene where we have the full screen. So relax. We're going to increase the production value even more. I'm going to DQ Viceroy. He's not really playing. Meanwhile, Iguana Boy can move on. Oh, that didn't kill. But the misledge that certainly will. So far, guys, pretty good bracket going on. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see how this match continues here, Wally. Oh, that. Oh, and Randall was right there. You're crazy. Young Silver wasn't pushed too far away after that F throw because he hit the Shy Guy. What? What? Dude, what happened there? Someone clipped that. That was weird. I think Randall was just there and it kind of messed his movement up by some weird happening there. Who knows? But this time, Young Silver a bit ahead here, trying to build some damage here before going down on his second stock. Oh, what a lovely tag. But it still gets punished. Wally doesn't take his foot off the gas, keeping the pressure up. Want to force the issue here, make sure he gets to the next round safe and sound on the winner's bracket. Does the stream look 60 FPS to you guys? Just making sure the quality is okay. Because I'm watching through OBS and it kind of looks like it's not 60 FPS. Rando, dude. Young Silver has a contract here with Randall to make sure he lives as much as possible. That could have been enough smash, my friend. Oh no, but the pressure from Wally is just too great. Playing with Ginger Scholars here. The white jacket Falco. See him using the triplats as much as possible. And unfortunately, Young Silver goes in too hard. To the point where he's going to get meteored down into oblivion. All right, that was the match. Very nice here. Lovely players getting this party started. All right, we have Fenkers versus Landon. This match just started. I'm going to have... I think Landon was broadcasting. Am I right? He stopped, unfortunately. We have some other players doing it here. Let's see if we can get... Otis in the... Oh, we have Joy. Have any of these players on the upper bracket? That is the question. Loot King jacked something. Some of these guys I don't know because they have weird names. So there's not much I can do. Boosie's Warlord. Who's this? Spades, Leviathan. My boy Leviathan is... Where is he in the bracket? Damn, the pressure. There's so many good players that are actually in the lower bracket. I can't believe this. Well, the bracket is indeed very stacked, guys, so there's not much we can do. Silver is also streaming, but I'm sure he's going to go farther. I was going to wait. I think Landing was streaming. I also going to get working with the amateur bracket soon, guys. We have 25 minutes for the amateur bracket to start. Got to make sure I have... let's just go ahead and put any match on stream. We're going to have MP3 versus Fluffy here on the lower bracket. Just don't know. Just a second. Okay, let's see if there's anyone else that has started. We have Gabe. Is Gabe playing right now? Or did he... Oh, yeah, he lost to Wally in the previous round, so he's in the lower bracket. I need more players in the upper bracket. Wally gladly is broadcasting, so thank you so much. We're going to see... We have Lil Froger. Okay, Lil Froger did go ahead. He's going to play versus Base, and we do have Lil Froger here ready. So why don't we go ahead and broadcast that match to you guys live here at twitch.tv/ScoutFluor. We're getting ready for this lovely match. Let's see. So Base is a Samus player versus Lil Froger's Falco and Puff. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see how that fares. Meanwhile, let's see where Gabe is. Okay, Gabe will need to be added. All right. This is not the first match, guys. It's just they're getting ready. So, my boy Puff here, which is Frogert. Lil Frogert is player 1. Lil Frogert. New player as well. Love you guys for joining our tournaments every single week. And Baze here. I think Baze, it's not his first time with us, but certainly more than welcome back into the stream. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, it's very easy to become a scout. Become a scout yourself today. Just make sure to drop us a follow here at twitch.tv/ScoutFluor. Very easy and free and lovely. It helps us build the community around And it looks like we're going in, boys and girls. First match here between these two players. Let's see how they do. It's going to be a Puff versus Samus match. So don't see that very often. Let's see how they do. And they're going to the Fountain of Dreams. That's the first match here. All right. Oh, and a very fast 5-second res here to get things started. Let's see if Base can avenge himself fast here. All right. It's going to charge. Oh, no. Low Frogger doesn't drop as fast as he wanted it to get the charge shot going. Not sure what options do Samus have. Any Samus players in the chat that can give us a bit more context here about the options that Puff might have versus a missed rest? Because that's the question. But Base is still in the game. Let's see. A bit behind. Ooh, that charge shot was a good choice, but not going to work. And the second back air by Low Frogger here. Connects. Another missed rest. What are the options? Just an F smash. All right, that finishes the job. We'll get the full charge shot here for good measure. Trying to get this, get back this disadvantage here that got things started. What was that movement through the platform from Low Frogger here? Kind of weird. Finds the down air. Still trying to build that percent, but the back airs from Low Frogger are just gonna work so hard. Oh, they're whiffing everything finally. The up tilt. Another one. When the down smash is so strong. That's what Base needs to work with. Down smash is gonna kill early. Or the air. No, not enough, not yet. Oh, I like that. Very swaggy, but okay, Samus can still recover. Oh, can still do it. Oh, but very, as a shadow here, my boy Low Frogger just following it up. Leaving no opportunities for Base. All right, he gets the stock finally. If he can get this one without a lot of damage, he might be able to scrap this game one out. Oh, nice. All right, the down smash into the charge shot will get it stuck. That's what I said. He still has an opportunity. Okay, makes it back, avoids the down tilt, but the rest comes very fast from Low Frogger here. It's going to take game one. Good stuff here. Chaos and Phosphate, floaty fight indeed. That's a very floaty matchup. They can get themselves exploded very fast. Yo, Frankets versus Wally. Oh, we actually got a good match coming up. All right, back to the match, guys. Low Frogger here got the first game. Doesn't want to feel too lamey with the Puff, so brings the Falco. Let's see if that works. There is that thing about like getting the opponent off guard by a different matchup. The thing is, like, everybody plays versus spaces all the time, so I'm not sure if that is the best way to go about it. Up tilt, very nice, but the Nair connects. Base likes to use those up tilts. They have to be very calculated though, because they hit low. Oh, he waited for it. A be out of shield, the classic. Yo, B3 Gaming. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Scouts, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the show. You're more than welcome. Hope to see you every single Monday from now on.
Yo, Arter.
Yeah?
I accidentally reported the Peach won, but I won.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry.
Let's see if it's actually saying that. Have a horrible day. Oh my goodness. Is Dad still in the chat?
I don't know.
Can he confirm? Are you lying to me, Josh?
No, definitely not. Well, like, I didn't win the game. He quit out after I took the first stock.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna submit with your win then. Hopefully his doesn't come back complaining. Anyway, you play Lincoln 3. So go ahead. Good luck.
Stream that?
Sorry, what?
Do you want me to stream that?
I'm gonna be streaming at Match from Winners. Sorry, you shouldn't have lost.
I know. I'm so bad.
But you should be broadcasting. I'm waiting for Fan Chris. They're waiting for me actually, so I'm gonna wait this match here, which might go to a game 3, depending on Low Frogert's opportunity here with the Falco. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, nice. Okay, the jab into F smash. Low Frogert has a chance to cleanly take this as a 2-0 sweep, not having to work too hard into another game. Nice landing with the shine, sorry. And another one. Another down air. Don't go for the SDs, my friend. Don't go. You can still win neutral. The percent is already very high. Alright, he avoids the missile and finds the back air. It's insane how right. And that's a dead Falco. Alright, and base will take it to force a game 3. All right, let's wait for this game 3 to happen, and then we have Fankers and Wally already ready for their next match here. Whoever wins that next best of 3 will qualify to the top 8 of the night, guys. Let's go. Low Frogert finding the lovely rest to get things started here on Battlefield. Game 3, Low Frogert almost took it with the Falco, but great usage of the up tilt from base guaranteed himself another try here, another tentative versus the Puff, the classic Mango one. Can see Low Frogert DI in to avoid the charge shot because it is indeed coming. But nice usage of the up tilt again. Again, base likes to use it, guys. That's how he rolls. Okay, this guy's also playing. All right, not many more DQs, guys. The bracket, some areas is being slowed down a little bit because we have players sharing computers. It is what it is. We're trying to accommodate things here. And another rest. All right. Yo, Bullfrog is raiding, guys. Let's go, Bullfrog. Thanks for the 1 viewer host. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps. Bullfrog is one of our regulars here, always coming down. Oh, I can't believe you're already out, my friend. You can play on the amateur bracket if you want. The registration's closed, but if you want, I can add you in. A little bit of corruptioness going on, but you are indeed qualified with a 0-2 result. So there's not a lot of corruptness going on. Up to you. Let me know, Bullfrog. Let me know. Even the amateur bracket is large, all right? Enough time to charge it. Okay, Baze last time managed to bring it to the last stock. Let's see if he can do that again. He needs to be... Gotta head to bed. Have to work at 4. Oh, I feel that, my friend. All right, thank you so much for showing up again, Bullfrog. You've always been a homie here, joining us, being a regular. Really supports the scouts and our initiative with the Melee is Sick Pro Series. So you're more than welcome. Hope you have a great Tuesday tomorrow. Even though you have to start early at 4 a.m. It's kind of crazy. And with that edge guard, it looks like Low Frogert is gonna move forward with the W here. Looking to play versus Plank on stream. All right. Thank you so much, Bullfrog. See you later, my friend. Enjoy. All right, we're gonna move on to Fancris versus Wally. Let me just get here. Okay, Fancris is indeed streaming. We're gonna activate that, and I'm telling them that they can get started. 4-1, neutral color. Okay, all right. So Fancris is port 1 versus Wally. Fancris, number 1 of the night, guys. So this should be a very hype Falco match. Let's see who's going to take it. All right. Let's focus on this match, guys. Fancris here with the classic Falco, the beige jacket. No game audio. Oh, yeah, sorry. Damn El Gato, dude. Damn El Gato. There you go. We're in. Sorry. I have a series of steps that I have to take when I'm changing between games. And sometimes we miss one of them, but thank you so much for calling it out. Yo, e aí, Zé, beleza? Tô vendo esse Twitch Prime aí, hein? We have Brinder here. Brinder is a legendary Final Fantasy XIV player. Coming in clutch. He's gonna start streaming soon. I'm gonna help him out. Eu vou mandar pra você aqui o meu emote clássico aqui, ó. The Brazilian smash flag. Oh, and look at those lasers, but yeah, there's no option for Wally there. But so far, Wally, like, keeping it close. Got edge guarded there. Oh, that was not the best option. Oh, and this time the laser. Oh, no, he didn't go for the ledge hog as soon as he needed to. Wally keeping it close. Well, he avoids the lasers, but that's it. 2 stocks apiece. Let's see who's going to take it. Como é que tá a qualidade aí, Zé? Tá boa? Alright. Drops the combo. Goes straight into the ledge. Oh, they both miss each other, but should a little bit. Wally behind, but this can certainly be... Oh, no! He jumped too soon! He gets hit by the laser. Stuns him for a little bit, and that's... it. He loses the stock, and it's already last stock situation here on game 1 for Wally. Needs something here to turn it around. You can see Fancris like not being afraid to laser a lot in neutral. Doesn't want to go in unless he's feeling as safe as possible. But finally, oh, and the snipe. Suko Jedno, Glowman. What the hell is that, Kowson? No idea what you mean there. Rolls away, Wally, bringing this to the last stock. Can he take down number 1 on seating tonight? Yeah, he goes for the safe option with the down air. And the moment that it doesn't work, he already has the F smash locked and loaded to get things ready. Pretty nice. Clean edge guard, indeed, Cocoa Puffs. Yo,
Hello.
we have Dad in the chat. What's up, Dad?
Oh, hey, is this a stream?
Yes, you're live. You want to comment? Help commentate? I can stream
would
to
not.
Discord.
I'm gonna DM you. Sorry.
Sorry, no problem. No problem. Oh, we have some weird shenanigans going on. What the hell is going on in my chat? Okay, I guess these guys are just memeing. Alright. Sorry, some TOing shenanigans going on. Sorry I'm missing the entire cast here, guys. I have to do some TOing shenanigans. Okay, Blank is a Marth player. Alright. Wally's not going to let the force stock happen here. Shuts the door off on Fankers's face. Clean latch dash there and some movement as well. Very nice. He actually clicked on the platform. I thought he wanted to move out from it. Whoa, what is Wally doing here, guys? Double laser from Lash, the classic. Where's the up smash? Wally, please. You can do it. Back air? That's not enough. Right, but finds the back air. Okay. Is Wally really doing this? He's turning up to 11. The pillar combos. Oh my god, he's just not getting hit, dude. Isaiah's spirit here with Wally right now. He's just not getting hit. If he finds this kill, that's a 0 to death, and he brings it to the last stock. Are you kidding me? I thought this was going to be a clean 2-0 here from Frank Chris, and it is. So the commentator's curse is real, guys. Don't mind me. Just doing what I have to do. Damn, he actually, dude, you know, brought it very close. All right, so Frogert is, please Frogert, are you streaming? Yes, Frogert is streaming. So we're gonna have our next match here, another big one. These guys are already setting themselves up. It's Plank versus Low Frogert. I curse. I'm sorry, dude. It's a sad reality of sorry. Okay, is this already game? It looks to be. So the puff is Frogert. Not gonna bring the Falco here in such an important match versus Plank, who's our number 2, not choosing to bring the Marth.
barrel roll.
No game audio again. God damn it. Sorry, guys. There's some other stuff going on in the background that I'm trying to deal with. And this freaking Elgato. Is that working now? It should be. Starting amateur soon. Yeah. I'm actually going to click the button right now. I mean, in 1 minute. Alright, that was game 1. And it looks like Blank lost. Holy moly. Alright, so Low Frogger gets game 1. Well, I haven't been in London when I was there. I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. I can't put a face to your name, my friend. I'm gonna start the amateur bracket as well. I'm 3 minutes behind because there's stuff going on. Amateurs bracket has started. Fred Durst's brother. Where is Gleazy? You guys can go already. Please call your matches if you can. That helps. Wait, where's Gabe? Gabe asked me to add him. Okay, he is playing. Sorry, Gabe. Was that a 2-0? I believe that was a 2-0. Damn, I'm just following through the sounds. Okay, it looks like we have a winner. We have a good match coming up. It's Silver versus Regulate. So let me get that one. This should be a hype match, guys. Hopefully we haven't. Hopefully they haven't started yet. Wait. Oh,
Man, you got too many laggers in this tournament.
We have too many laggers in real life in all tournaments.
No wonder no London kids want to play anymore.
That is just excuses. Okay, so this is
Actually, yeah, no, I don't know why they don't play. They all have net play.
G-Regulate. Big match coming up, guys. I mean, they already started, but we're not too far behind. Sorry, I'm not focusing too much on the streams, guys. And there's no sound as well, right? Sorry, guys, I'm fixing that real quick. The damn Elgato software. It's supposed to work nicely, but every time you close and reopen the game, you have to re-add it to the correct channel, which kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, nice back here. All right, Silver is actually showing the power of Samus here right now. But he doesn't get the best angle of the air dodge. Let's see. Alright, that was game 1. And Silver took it. I'm not even gonna change, otherwise I'm gonna have to change it again. Where's the animals? Where's Loot King? Yeah, Loot King is not. Right. Okay, let's see where we're going for game 2. Connects. Yo, Silver playing Fox? What? Thought he was Samus only. But it looks like he's bringing the pain. This looks to be a more even match here between Silver and Regulate. Let's see if Silver can actually clutch this out in a clean 2-0. Our top 8 is about to get ready as well. Have a couple matches possible on that side of the bracket. Regulate gets the grab after the down air, sorry. Oh, but the knee connects and Regulate has almost a full stock ahead here. Silver showing he has the tech skill with the wave shine. Up air is not going to kill that percent. He needs a little bit more. He has no FD. Can be. Ooh, and then he connects. That's a dead fox. Looks like Regulate's going to try to bring this to a game 3. Yeah. Silver. Not too far behind. Just needs to get a clean stock here. Oh, Regulate's going to miss the Raptor boost. What is going on? They're just staring at each other. Come on, guys. Battle it out. Oh, he tried to go for the rollout. The read on the roll. Wave shiny. But that caught him off guard. And we're going to a game 3 here. Let's see who else we have streaming. Thanks, Low Frogger. I think we're going to have to watch Low Frogger once more after this is over. Because he looks to be going to... He's in winter semis right now. So, yeah. Most of our winner side is almost ready. So we already have a couple of our players on the top 8. This is one of the last matches here before we fully commit to the top 8 on the winner side. And Silver is going to bring the Samus back because he doesn't want to go quietly into the night. The up air to recover there. The bomb usage as well. Lots of shield pressure. Regulate escapes a little bit. Still getting hit though. And a weird SD there. I'm sure he didn't like seeing that happen. But he finds a knee here to start something. Trying to go in. He needs to avoid the barrage of missiles coming up. Oh, he tries to go again. And that actually finishes it off. Are you kidding me? 2 weak knees were enough. That is nuts. Oh, Death Smash connects, and that is a dead Falcon. Silver here gets a good boost to this game for himself with a good stock lead. He went for the second knee. G-Regulate is brave. He doesn't care. He's just going in. Oh, and the charge shot was almost touching his foot there. Holy moly. Rolls in to get need. Regulate, trying to put some pressure here. Oh, he goes for the FB. Out of that. Still working on the edge guard. The FB connects. So Silver is safe back into the middle of the stage. Regulate fast falls there to avoid the missile a little bit. And the read. He tried to use the bomb into that back air. It would have looked so well. Regulate trying his best here to keep the pressure up. Silver doesn't even need to find an air, and is one stock away here to making top 8. Winner side. We already have our next match ready here. The knee connects. Let's see if Regulate can turn it around. These players might be already playing. Cheap damage here coming up from Silver. Oh, G-Regulate doesn't tag, so he gets hit by the down smash as well. So much damage coming up. Connects even an up B. The floating is here. So good for Samus on this stage. Triple back air. Tries to go forward. Oh, he reads the jump. All right, G-Regulate has a chance here. Last stock situation, game 3. These aren't coming up for my match. Let's see what's coming up. Dishwasher. Sometimes it's lag though. I'm gonna click start match so you can do it. It's just lag on the server. The round has not started. That doesn't make any sense. Just wait a little bit, dishwasher. Sometimes it's just, you know, smash.gg. Dude, can Regulate actually turn this around? He needs something here. Oh, but anything will finish the job for Silver. He's gonna recover high. All right, but he drifts back to the ledge. Oh, and the missile connects. All right, Silver with the spam actually gets the job done. All right, let's not spend any extra time that we might need. Let's just go straight into Lil Frogger versus Luka Dims. We already lost. We already missed one of the matches. So I'm gonna hop into there right as fast as we can, guys. Let's get here. All right, it looks like we're going into game 2. And let me see here. What's the score? Luka Dimas has a game. Game 1 with Sheik. Okay, so this. Oh, damn it, sorry. So this is actually Lil Frogert. Oops. Versus the amazing Luka Dimas. And this is winner semis, guys. So hype it up. Hype it up. Oh, connects. The fair connects, but Buffkin made it back. I don't know if you guys were watching the Haxus tournament this weekend, but we saw J Mook playing Sheik in such a high level. It was really cool to watch. You don't see those types of movements with Sheik very often. The way he was controlling the needles from the stage to get some edge guards versus Falco was so broken. So broken. Oh, sorry. Look at him as already won game 1, by the way, guys. Unfortunately, we didn't catch it on stream. I asked him nicely. Alright, but the edge guard from Lil Frogert here works. Dropping a few frames here, not sure what's going on. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for it. For the rest, doesn't need it. So much pressure here, but reads the roll away and gets the rest. Luka Dimas not giving up. Finds the back air into a fair. And another one. But this is Puff we're talking about. She can recover from a billion miles away. Frogert. And that was gonna kill actually, so this is not over. Not over yet. The pressure from Lil Frogert. Ooh, I thought Lil Frogger was going for the grab. Oh no, look at him, took too long, but that was not going to kill. Gets hit, attacks in place. Back into neutral, trying to get some position here on the stage. These rows are so unsafe, but look at him, keeps going for them. But Lil Frogger is ready to punish. And the F smash. All right. Lil Frogger scores here. Looks like we're going to have up to a game 4, guys. Hype it up. It's coming along. This is already winners semis. Our next match of winners semis is also ready, so stay tuned. The lower part of the bracket is also going on. Had some players memeing a little bit. Very unfortunate. Not sure what's going on. Let's see, GZD. All right. Yoshi's story. Let's see how they deal with this. Not gonna kill yet. Needs a little bit more. Ooh, trying to snipe that. Back here, not enough. The eyes nicely upwards, but the secondary one, yeah, does the job. 3 stocks apiece. Let's see how they move on from here. No smash from neutral, not punishable. And once again, ooh, and missed it. Let's see how is the punish going. Is that enough? It is. Only 56% after a head. Low Frogger is going to lose his stock. I mean, given was on top of the platform. Very well abused here by Lucademus. Guys, I'm not familiar with Lucademus. If you guys have any information, please clue me in. What region is he from? First time I'm seeing him play. Very good player, of course, making it here to our winners semis. We have, like, of the top 4 players on winners semis, we have the seeds 1, 3, and 4, and 10. So we missed on seed number 2 somewhere along those lines. All right, the M's attack here by Lucademus, and even another good DI. All right, there was no option there. That Sheik here on game 3. This is the first best of 5 on stream tonight, so stay tuned for more. Let's see what the options are here. Not enough, not yet. And that's a dead Sheik, yeah. It's gonna go to the last stock. Yeah. All right, last stock situation here at 0%, as even as it gets. Let's see who's gonna take this. Very important match, of course. Whoever takes this has the opportunity to go into a counter pick for a possible game 5. Again, not sure how much the stage selection fares for this specific matchup. Again, any more oh no, dude. Lucademus got the slide off, but wasn't quite ready in a weird nair. Ended up messing his movement. Very sad indeed. Very sad. I mean, where's Strauss? Yeah, Strauss is the queued. Oh my god. Some players checked in for the amateur bracket, but they went too far on the main bracket. Lazy guy. Oh, what happened? Yeah, guess that was not the stage that they needed to play. Let's see where they're going. They should go to Yoshi's. Yeah, that's where we're going now. Good stuff here by Lou Frogert. I mean, it was an accident by Lucademus. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not the stage. They accidentally quit. And I think they changed ports. God damn it. Which means more work for me. It's Lucademus versus Lou Frogert. And it's a 2-1 here. Remember, guys, whoever takes this goes into winners finals. Very important set. Nice. Very well executed here on the first stock, Lucademus. Finding those important grabs and the executing of the follow-ups. Good damage so far as well. Low Frogert looks to be a little bit behind here on this game 4. which would force us into a game 5 situation if it so happens. But you can never count Puff out, guys. As you know, if there's a character that is known for being able to clutch out of insane situations, this is the one. And what an offensive approach by Lucademos here from ledge with an up air. And still back on stage, still building percent. Trying to follow up with the down smash. I like it, but didn't quite work there. And look at the usage of the needles here to just, you know, cancel the edge and go for those fairs so fast. Tried to go for it again, but missed it by a little bit. Lucademos is actually going nuts right now. Trade. Let's see the edge guard. Nice read there, but not read, but like reacted on time, executed correctly. Low Frogger here, understanding that the lovely Randall was right there to help Lucademos. The rest doesn't even need it. Doesn't have many jumps left. Where's the up smash? I think he would have killed on top of the platform. He certainly would have. Anyway, it's a weird situation. I don't think Lucademos is gonna drop this, so we might go into a game 5. Oh, he read the roll back here. That's the dead cheek. All right, let's see. Clutch box, maybe. Clutch box from Lou Frogert. He's sick. He indeed is. Like I wasn't too familiar with this player before, but kinda doing some insane stuff here. Yo, baby Rodney, what's up? Welcome to the Scouts. Hope you are enjoying the show. If you want to become a scout today, don't forget to drop a follow in the channel and let me know who you're cheering for today. Are you friends with Lou Frogert? You know him personally? You like Puffs? Who doesn't like Puffs? Well, Puffs don't like getting getting ferried at such high percents on such a short stage. But dishwashing, I can't progress through bracket. Okay, don't worry. I can work on it. What was the result? Did you guys play? I'm going to reset the match. Let's see if that helps. Cocoa Puffs, try again. Oh, yeah, now you guys can check in. I'm going to check in for both of you. I've never seen that before. Again, smash.gg, guys. Okay, you guys can just go ahead and play. Oh, he already won? Okay, 2-0 for Dishwasher. Thanks for doing that. That helps a lot. So you play versus Dad. Make sure I'm not sure if he's playing because I think he left the tournament. You can try adding him. I just think his play is nice. Indeed. Well, it is a game 5, guys, so let's see how it goes. All right. Let's see how it goes. The rest helps Lil Frogert to not go too far behind. He gets hit by the down smash. Very high here. Yo, Silver, what's up? It's indeed a good set, but Lucademos is gonna live, or is? Yes, okay, it does live. Stalled the ledge a little bit. Shields after the fair. He's Mewtwo King a little bit, goes to the top platform. Not safe, he slides off. Only trade, but he can recover. All right. Super even, guys. Look at this percent. Oh, the spacing, it's nuts. But I don't see Lil Frogert abusing the back air as much as... Oh! That clutch needle, guys. Lucademos, the sniper here with the needles. Getting inspired by J-Mook yesterday. I mean, Saturday, sorry. After seeing J-Mook's performance on Hax's nightclub. Snipe indeed. Alright, you're gonna play after this, right, Silver? Forgot about that. I think FanCriz is the broadcasting. Let me just make sure. You are. Okay, so I appreciate it. Please leave it running. Oh, Frogert with the up air. Well, I have to kind of cheer for Frogert here, and then for you. Either or. I need to have one of you guys go ahead. Is the best chances of getting winners finals going. We don't have the rest of the bracket catching up. We still need a little bit. A couple players are slowing it down, but it's coming. It's coming. And then the second rest comes out, and it was such a fair kill. No, Luka Demon still gets a grab and the fair. All right, last stock situation, guys. Game 5. We wouldn't want it any other way. Let's see who's actually gonna take this. Are they gonna choose to approach? Those needles were too slow, and look at Demon's got punished a little bit, not much. Oh, the up air. And the read on the roll! Lil Frogert will make it out after an astonishingly long but grueling matchup between these two players. I mean, amazing performance here. Let's not spend any extra time more than needed. Switch to Silver here, who's gonna be broadcasting to us. You guys can go ahead and get started. Let me know what's your port. I mean, you're gonna join first to start hand warming, and I'll be able to catch that up. So don't worry, just do this match.gg stuff, and let's get this party started. It was actually a good set. All right, Silver saying that he's gonna try his best to face versus Frogert, but don't worry, Luka Demas is gonna be waiting on losers quarters here, so very far away, already guaranteeing a top 5 placement. Oh my, yeah, crazy match indeed. We'll see where they want to go. Let me go ahead here and change the names of the players. It's going to be another winners match going to be played here between these two guys. Let's see. I don't see they connected. Kind of weird. Silver, have you entered the game already? Let's see how is it going. They already selected Battlefield, but I'm not getting any. Not getting any streams. Oh, god damn it. I can't believe I clicked at the same time. No, they were about to get started. Don't worry, we're... Alright, they can get started. I think this is just hand warmers anyway. So Silver is on port 2, which helps. So port 1 is Mr. Sorry. Port 1 is FanCriz. Let's see how this match is gonna go, guys. Should be very hype. Versus Silver. Okay. And yeah, they are getting ready. All right, we're going in, guys. Best of 5. FanCriz versus freaking Silver. Best of 5 on our second winner semis of the evening. Let's hype it up. We're going into it right now. Let's go. Battlefield to get things started. And they already started the projectile battle here. Some power shields, shining missiles, and everything in between. Bombs. Look at that. everything you could want for a match like this, right? Good spacing. Look at that. It's just looking at the abyss of a down air from Falco and not being afraid at all. Although he did get quite hammered there. Already at 99%. Let's see how Silver deals with this. Trying to bait, trying to work with that up air. Oh, up tilt, sorry. Again with the reads, but the row is too far away from Fanchris. I like how he's using that's dangerous. Okay, but catches Fanchris off guard there. Didn't have the shield up. I thought there was an up smash coming there. Remember, Samus is a bit floaty. Power shield's right in front of him. It connects at the maximum distance. Oh my goodness, and doing the up air inside the platform. That's some next level cheating mechanism here. Abusing the structure of the stage. Doesn't even have enough time to get a grab because Fanchris is just really on point right now. Back air connects and finally takes the first stock. Made him work for it almost 1 minute and 20 seconds in to get this first stock. The second hit from the Flutter Rush actually connects on him. I'm not seeing Silver like trying to like get in and use the abusive crouch cancel that Samus can have. Turco, you are... What's your tag again? Sorry, can you help me with that? And is that in amateur bracket or normal bracket? Let me know. Oh yeah, the Red House Painter. Okay, my friend, no problem. You're gonna give it to Gabe. Sounds good. It is what it is. Thanks. There's something going on. It doesn't look like okay. They needed a little bit of a pause there. You see the sportsmanship between these two high-level players here. It's something beautiful to see. Also, those power shields are also very hot to see as well. We like to see it. Look at the movement by Silver here, abusing the Samus as much as he can. The jab. Oh, but it was a full hop. He needed a short hop with a back air to connect there. Oh, gets a grab finally. Missile. Tries twice with the up tilt and then the F tilt, but doesn't work. Does not connect. Let's see what we have here. Again, the shenanigans under Battlefield. This time he gets punished, and the pressure from Fanchris is just too much. But Silver is going to have to do a little bit better than that if he wants to take a game here. Oh, it doesn't even have time to release the... Oh, and this time it doesn't get cheese. And Fanchris with a convincing trio there. Very convincingly takes it. After this match, guys, we have Low Frogert once more awaiting for the winner of this best of 5. And we're going to see who's going to have to be it, if it's going to be Fanchris or Silver. Silver 2 weeks ago went all the way in versus Frigid, the Captain Falcon player. Did very well, ended up being like a bracket reset if I'm not mistaken. So lots of storylines going on here with some of these players. Regulate hasn't checked in yet. Okay, just did. Perfect. All right, it looks like we're on the very last round of losers on the main bracket before we put all of them on the top 8 area, which is pretty good. So we're not that far behind. With that said, we're going to Yoshi's here on this matchup. Very short. Silver can get some early kills from the side. But gotta be very careful because Fanchris is just really dominating here so far. Like, the game was long on game 1. It was definitely lengthwise was long, but At no point it looked like Fankris had lost control of the match. Good tech there at the very edge of the platform. Silver using the push from the laser to slide off. Connects very low. Makes it back to the stage. Shield pressure. That's it. Only goes for the strong hit up there. Very well executed here. Fankris. Amazing performance so far. Alright. Okay, good edge guard. No problem sticking to the basics here. Just doing the well-trusted melee attack. Right, nice grab. We'll get hit right after that. See the patience from Fankris. Doesn't even go for the full hop there. Could have tried to follow with something, but just taking it, you know, hit by hit, not forcing the issue. Nice ledge hog there from Silver. Oh, how is that not a hit? The fire protected Fankris there. Ooh, nice. Okay. Keeps Fankris away with the charge shot, but the back air connects finally. Shutting the crowd right away. Let's see how Fankris works with this. Oh, he actually clipped onto that platform, so it actually worked very well for Silver here. With that said, though, Fankris again, like the games are long enough at around 2.5 minutes so far, potentially going to close to 3, but clearly not losing control of the match from Fankris here. This time though, the back air connects. Let's see if Silver can actually turn this around. Needs a little bit more though. Finally, that's what I like. I want to see more of him. Like, Samus can abuse crouch cancels in so many situations, but he's trying to be too floaty, not like standing his ground and not being patient enough, and that is just going to lead him to punish after punish. And with that said, we have Fankris opening a 2-0 lead here. Once more, thanks guys for being here watching as we have more viewers than usual, which I really appreciate. We have our follower goal here really close, guys, really close. 9 more so we can get to that lovely 400 here coming up soon, I assume. Yeah, thanks for all the support, all the viewership. The participation in the tournament is also awesome. With that said, let's see how the Phantom of Dream is gonna work for Silver here. Usually a stage that Samus players likes. It's like they're on stage made for them. Looking to be a bit more even here from the get-go. But just as I say that, the lasers. Oh, they trade. Edgeguard. Oh, gets the grab. After that, Nair. Oh, he didn't go for any read, but another grab. Oh, they trade, but it hit Tex, and up B's right away. All right, no stocks taken so far. And that is the weirdest hitbox I've ever seen. That F smash connected from so far away makes absolutely no sense. There. Stage guard. Yeah, that's a dead Falco. All right. Bit more even here, of course. Not sure why Silver didn't go for FOD right away. Of course, there's always personal preference, but we all know. Oh, no. Just as he was getting started and doing well here in this matchup, a very sad SD due to missing the grapple. Ooh. The good old Zare doesn't connect for Silver here, and he's going to lose a free stock, which Fankris absolutely appreciates. Still getting hit by those fares. Get up attack. Connects from a weird place. Nice. F tilt into the F smash, but he doesn't have enough time to punish. Oh, down air connects. Another grab, but he DIs into the platform. Alright, Silver almost regaining control here, but the pressure from Fankris and the F smash connects right away. Just as I said, that the commentator's curse is so strong, and that's what Fankris needed. He only needs a little bit more. Look at the pressure on shield with double up tilts. The F smash actually connects from the weird side, but it does. Oh, Silver, they still have something in the gas tank. There. Oh, but still getting hit. He needs to play cleaner here. Can't take much more damage. Going to the last stock is going to be a lot of pressure. Amps attacks, but... Oh, and that's it. The way Fankris is working with the lasers is absolutely clean. He's just going for it. Just doing it very nicely. With that said, Silver is going to drop into the loser's quarters, and it's going to take a little while for that to catch up, guys. You can always check our exclamation Discord. Oh, sorry. Well, you can check that as well, but you can check exclamation bracket if you want to see where we're at the moment. So let us know. Let's see. With that said, guys, let's see where we're going for. We're going to Fankris versus Lil Frogard. With that said, oh, Silver, that was a lot of pressure, my friend. Holy moly. Okay, looks like Regulate is taking over. Landing as well. Pretty cool, guys. We already have a couple... I might have G-Regulate's match on stream right now, guys. Just give me a quick second here. I'm gonna play a couple tunes. Okay, looks like we're gonna have... I mean, if Wally's broadcasts... might get... Yeah, Wally is broadcasting. God bless his soul. Alright, we're gonna have a match on stream, guys. Looking good, looking good. Should be another hype one. I mean, G-Regulate, Amazing Captain Falcon. Lots of fun to watch. So hype it up, boys. Regulate hasn't checked into play yet. He's really sick. I like to see him playing. The breaks of my Fox during our set. Why are you playing Fox? Oh. It's so stupid the way this match strategy works. It's sometimes just nuts. Okay, G-Regulate was 2-1. Okay, now we have 2 matches that are possible. Alright, let's stop with the music and get hyped, guys. Alright. Yo. Thanks, Frogert, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, these guys are just... so G-Regulate, player 2 here. This is actually losers rounds, guys. So it's G-Regulate versus let me not miss it, versus Wally. Wally once again on stream. That's what you get when you broadcast, guys. You guys get yourselves. This is losers apes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, losers apes. We have Frogert. You had lots of matches on stream, Frogert. Thank you so much for broadcasting, my friend. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the show. Let people know that you're going to play winners finals, dude. Share the stream, share the love. We're going to have this match coming up here. These guys are getting ready. It's going to be a best of 5, so no more bans. These guys are just going to go at it. Let's see how it goes. So Wally here, they both have the score of 3-1. Coming from the previous side of the bracket. Let's see how they did. Oh, sorry. Let me go back to the bracket here. All right, let's get at it, guys. So Wally went all the way to winners quarters without losing, but then lost to Fankris, which is not too bad. They got the wrong stage, I guess. Also, Regulate lost to Silver. Very close, but the Fox was totally red, as Silver said in the chat earlier. Let's see how these guys go. They ended up going into, let's see, Wally had to beat GZB, a Marth player, and Regulate also bid on Marth player versus Gabe. So both 2-1. I could have gone any other way. But yeah, the first part of our bracket is over, guys. So we can go straight, keep ourselves here on the winner's side. Anyway, all right, let's focus here, guys. Regulate with the up air. He's gonna find the first stock here. A little bit behind the damage, but still on the job. Still working here. Back air really fast. Is that a dead Falcon? Looks to be. And Wally with a clean stock ahead, pretty much. Guys, after the set, we're gonna... I think, yeah, after the set, we're gonna watch winners finals. So we have Lil Frogert here versus Frankis. Fankers, two guys that look to be very homey. Like, where are you guys from, Frogert? What region are you from? Not familiar with all the Smash regions yet. Getting to know it week by week. I've got to know even more players. Just crazy the amount of people that join. Oh, Newfoundland. All right, we have the Atlantic Canada showing up. Let's go. Met a guy on a Brazilian airport last time I had to come back to Canada. He was from Newfoundland, yeah. Or was Nova Scotia. I don't know. It's kind of... Atlantic Canada is Atlantic Canada. You guys are almost like all brothers, all sisters, all homies. Dude, baby Rodney here recognizing Lil Frogert's skill. Where's Mar? Where's Mar Frogert? He joined our tournaments sometime. It was kind of like, it felt a bit weird, honestly. He joined our tournaments, and then he lost to Komodo, was East Coast. And he, from New Brunswick, yeah. All right, Regulate with the knee, bringing it to the last stock situation. Can he clutch it out? Ooh, not gonna hit the Rapier boost, but saying his graces here. Pressure with the lasers here from Wally. The jab reset. How is he gonna recover? With the air dodge. They trade. He goes away. Very dangerous. Avoids the back air. Can still make it back. Goes for the Falcon kick. Another one. Oh, the jab usage are so good. And dude, the laser reset here from Wally. I mean, very clean. Holy moly. You love to see it. Love to see it. Maybe we should be watching Landing on stream, honestly. Because Landing hasn't... I don't think he has been on stream yet. Most of you guys have been. Canadian players are at least dope. We do have... I mean, I saw some guys... I'm not sure if how much that was a meme or not. I saw some guys talking on Twitter how... Ontario in general can be a very strong region if you take into account the amount of players. I mean, we have none. I have Moki, Sunsei, and you guys saw the performance from Mateo, dude. Falcon. Do you guys see that this Saturday? It was nuts. So if there were to be like a crew battle between some states, and I know it's kind of difficult, not just to set up, but like. Some states can be really stacked, right? If you check like MDVA, yeah, Mateo, the 2019 run was actually also sick. Oh, neat. Oh, doesn't get it. Wally's fast follow speed help him. Oh, he tried to go for it. Waits for the tech. Clip that. Someone clip that, please. Clip that. Send to the Smash clips. And we don't even have time. Like the answer from Wally is fast, but. Lovely F smash, reversal F smash here. And look at this Wally's combos, he's just converting so much. Wave lands back into a shine, double back here. Look at the pressure. Laser to reset. Oh, but he got caught. Oh, but Regulate can't find it. It looks like such a difficult matchup for Falcon here. The laser abuse can catch him off guard. Pressure, look at that, holding his shield fast. Oh, reads the roll and the knee. Nice. All that work from Wally. All of that just to get need from center stage. It is the matchup. So we can see that Regulate's trying to abuse as much as he can the fact that he can use laser a lot to do some resets. Oh, good knee. Oh, are you crazy, Regulate? He's just going for it. Oh, misses the gentleman, but no punish. Stomp? Weak knee? Come on, dude. Don't miss that. You can't... All right, the weak one is just going to do the job here. All right. Regulate doing much better here on this counter pick on FD. Doesn't miss the lash dash. We don't want to see it. Wally not afraid of abusing the... Oh, and he connects. What? That wasn't enough knockback. I think he was trying to attack it. He was ready for it. But it didn't actually click the stage after the up B. That's crazy. Very unfortunate for Wally here, but Regulate popping off a little bit here on this set. Popping off a little bit. Meanwhile, to update you guys, on the other side of this, we have on the losers round 1 for the top 8, we also have Plank versus Landon. It's happening. Wish I could watch it, but I'm gonna have these guys just play their next matches. So Silver is gonna face either Plank or Landon. Wally was at 0. Any higher, I probably could have teched. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Kind of a weird situation there. Not sure if he could have potentially DI'd a little bit as well. But I think, like, I don't know how you guys do this, but like when you're kind of like getting ready to attack, I'm trying to think here. I don't think I hold any... Oh, nice. I don't think I hold any directions I'm expecting to attack. Regulate. It's just... Oh! Random once more. Helping these guys. Yeah, C-stick. Like, this next levels that people are taking. I mean, did you watch, Silver? Did you watch the Hax's Nightclub weekly? I mean, I'm not sure if it's a weekly, but... Oh, it connects. Stomp read. I forgot which was the Sheik. I think it was J-Mook, dude. J-Mook was, you know, there's not much that can be done with those amps attacks, but he was literally pressuring, I think it was Ginger and some other Falco players. So, like, don't forget to F smash like twice, because he was just gonna tech roll it close to the ledge. It was crazy. Oh, the tournament winner gets punished. We're dope to see, man. Like, it's the next level that people are reaching in this game. And some would like to say that the meta game from 2018 hasn't changed. Wow, that is so much hit lag. Holy shit. He's still like, you can, you know, take a break, go make some food, heat up some food on the microwave, get some water, then wave lands at the top platform and go for the knee. It's nuts. Okay, don't lose your stock like that, Regulate. It is. It did. Like, the levels that people are reaching in this game is just nuts. And I wouldn't want it any other way. You see, Silver, what's actually gonna happen, dude, is like give it 3 years, you're gonna see another Zane. 3 or 4 years, you're gonna see another Zane. People are just gonna be able to get good. If they want, they're gonna be able to get so good. I mean, you get the possibility of playing tournaments pretty much every day. It doesn't matter if you're East Coast or West Coast. There are tournaments every single day, every single night. You can have like good enough practice and like serious practice. Also, Uncle Punch 3.0. I mean, I'm sure you saw it. What a grab, dude. That's some Marv shenanigans there. Grabbing through the body. You put Uncle Punch 3 with lots of players. Sorry, Wally takes it. Plus, plus the opportunity of just like playing non-stop grinding. You can always find matches online. If you're degenerate playing at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., there's people playing Sleepy Dude all the time. And the moment we hit, what's the name of it? Ranked. The moment ranked hits, because then you're gonna be able to find those stepping stones, right? You're gonna find particularly like more evened up matches. So you're always like around that level, which guarantees you results. Yeah, no, Regulate is keeping it close. He's trying too much to go for those air dodges back to the stage, and is looking to come back to haunt him. This stage will be pretty good for him, but let's see how he can fare here. So far, with that lost stock and the pressure from Wally here, Wally, it looks to be smelling the blood on the water. He's going on the hunt and finds the dare. That's what Wally needed. 2 stocks here at only 9%. What a destructive power he has here after getting the miss kill. Regular is gonna have to bring everything he has on the tank right now. Gonna have to dial up to 11. But Wally is not letting it happen. Okay, it doesn't kill. Oh, but now he does. And Wally's on at 40%. What is going on? Okay, if Regulate reverse for stocks, he will win the set. I will corrupt TO my way into giving him 2 points. But doesn't he like kill super early in Yoshi's? Alright, Regulate, 3 more. 3 more and I'll give you the win. I will corrupt TO my way into giving Regulate a win if he reverse for stocks. It would actually be high. That should be a tournament rule. If you reverse for stock, you get 2 points. It would actually be nuts. Oh, neat. He went for the roll-in read. Doesn't get the grab. I think he wanted that wave land like with a shallower angle there to get more distance. Oh, and the nice back air. All right, very clean here from Wally. I mean, good stuff by both players, but it is what it is. So we're gonna have to say goodbye, Wally, at 7th place tonight. Very well executed here. I'm really happy for him. And it looks like Frogert and Fankris. Is Frogert still in the chat? It is Fankris. No, Fankris. So Frogert, go ahead. I'm gonna let him know. Let me join. Wait, all right, okay. So I'm gonna close this one, and we're gonna open the next match. It's gonna be Fankris and Lou Frogert on winners. Winners finals. Yes, very important match. We're gonna click here for Frogert. We are in already. Nice. We're getting ready, guys. Hype it up. Remember, this is the Scouts Weekly Smash very own Melee is Sick Pro Series, guys. One of the coolest events you can participate every Monday. I'm trying to make this the biggest free event every single Monday for the East Coast. So you can help me easily by spreading the word, sharing the love about our events here. I'm trying to keep them free till the very end. All right, and we have Walnut Tarts with the follow. Thank you so much, Walnut Tarts. Appreciate it, my friend. All right. Man, I forgot which one was which. They quit out too fast. I don't know which ports. Let's see which one is for which port is. I forgot. All right, they're going in, boys, and we are going in as well. This is winners finals. Let's check here. So Lil Frogert versus Fankris. This is the match of the night, guys, that you would like to see. Both of these players doing very, very well. Frogert a little bit I'm not sure if I should say underseeded, but maybe we weren't fully aware of his capabilities, which means he, as the 10th seed, is facing versus number 1 here. Fankris definitely doing what he had to do. They're both coming with a 4-0 score so far. 4 stars 2-0. Oh, 4 games 2-0 sets. God damn it. And lovely up throw rest from Frogert here. Fankris doesn't even care. He goes straight for the laser to follow up with his to follow up after the last few like frames of rest lag there. Rest. So yeah, doesn't mind it at all. I thought it was going to be enough smash, but maybe it wasn't going to be as fast. Fankers chooses to go with the Nair. And a fast rest as well. Very well executed by Frogger here, finding the opportunity. Down tilt connects, and look at that. 2 stocks apiece, guys, at 0%. F smash and neutral. Frogger showing his abilities as a Marth player here. To F smash and neutral. Don't worry, guys, not being too judgmental because I do that myself. And we have some replay bugs. Don't worry, give it some time and we'll recover. Yeah. Don't worry. We're familiar with it. It happens. Up air, not going to connect. Spacing here from Frogger needs to be super clean versus the pressure from Fankris. That's what happened when he's not clean. Back airs or F smashes connect. Another one. Not killing yet. But this one will. Fankris, the patience of a monk. You know, if he needs to stand his ground and throw back airs for 2 minutes if he needs to, he doesn't mind. He's just going to do what looks to be optimal here. A lot of laser pressure. Again, he doesn't care about judgment. There's no lame way to play if you're playing to win. As long as you're kind of like, you know, playing. Ooh, but the death by a billion back airs here from Lil Frogger. He brings you last stock. And again, guys, clutch box. The rest is available. But the back air, you can see Fankers like just taking a few steps in after doing these like lasers close to the center stage, keeping his presence. He already put like 20% just on those lasers. Yeah, it was kind of early, Silver. I agree with you. It was weird. Oh no, he missed the waveland. He missed the waveland, and our boy Fankris is gonna take it here. Game 1. Let's see how it goes from here. Wow, insane match, guys. Really hyped up. Let's see what we're gonna have for game 2. See which stage they're supposedly picking. All right, they're going back to Battlefield. All right, ready to change the scenes right away, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Thank you so much for all the viewers, all the participants in the tournament. Oh no, they picked the wrong stage. Just because I was trying to get that swaggy transition. By the way, do you guys like the movement? Oh man, the stream quality. I spent all my break during, you know, Christmas, New Year's, and all of that. All the weekends and everything to make sure I had the best setup for these tournaments and all of my other streams, which I must have you guys know. I'm gonna try editing clips from the event and see if I can find throughout the matches that we ran throughout the night. Besides streaming, I'm also recording it on my computer at a much higher quality, so I can make some videos with the best clips of the week. But it really depends on the players. Oh my goodness, look at that sequence, dude. That could be a clip. Holy shit. That is nuts. Oh, close. Who's gonna get a grab? Oh, the amps attacks. Look at this, guys. 2021 melee, guys. And Loaf. Oh, damn, they changed sides. I just noticed that. Sorry. Sometimes it happens. Okay. Fankers here on the verge of force stalking, but Low Frogger not gonna turn into, not gonna let it go like that. The pressure from lasers here, from Fankers is just nuts. Oh, he doesn't attack. And the backer connects. Lovely here from Low Frogger. Yo, Nick Fade cheering for his boy Low Frogger here in the chat. We all believe in the comeback because this is Puff. We believe in it, we understand the possibilities. But he needs... oh, that was enough. Wow, that looked so early. I think he did DI that, but... Man, so close. Nick Fade You joined up too early. Oh, just too late. Okay, this time we're going to Dreamland. This time, Frogurt is going to bring a larger stage. And they're about to go in. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's a start. Misses the attack. Gets punished. Low Frogurt. Alright, let's first bring this to a game for us, shall we? No, not being biased against Fankers here. Just want to see more games between these two amazing players. So let's give the benefit of the doubt for Low Frogurt here. What happened there? That was crazy. Also, did you guys notice the lovely Uncle Punch code, Gecko code, to make the UI of the game transparent? Isn't that awesome? Look at that. It's almost imperceptible, but that's how it should be. You shouldn't even notice it. It's just working on the background. And that up tilt is also working for Fankers here. Oh, the shine came out as the grab was about to get him. I mean, damn, Low Frogurt is just doing much better here. I'm really curious on, wow. Why would he go for Battlefield again? Let's try, like, saving Dreamland for the second counter pick. I don't know. But don't count Fankers out. Yeah, just as I said it, the jab into the F smash, very well applied there. Fankers has the opportunity here, still not too far behind. The way he's landing with those dares is just really nice. Just doing his best. Slow get up. Dude, gruesome SSBM is in the chat as well. Yo, I gotta have Low Frogurt more often on stream. I mean, you guys should thank him for being so kind into broadcasting the match. Because he's bringing all the boys to the yard with this amazing Puff gameplay. But the back air connects, and that's it. Last stock situation here on game 3. Frogurt really needs it. The rest could settle this close to the ledge, maybe. But the pressure from Fankers. Clutch box. My goodness, Fankers is just so fast. Those full hops. It's trying to go for those grabs. It's just not gonna happen. You can see Fankers is just... Oh! Or is it? No, he missed it! Oh my goodness! It can happen at any time. Frogurt. Oh, and the pressure from Fankers is just so much. Goodness gracious, this guy has the patience of freaking Tibet monk, my friends. Holy moly. But that's not the end of the line for Low Frogurt, of course not. We're still gonna have him in losers finals, waiting for another opportunity. With that said, though, we have Silver versus Plank or Lucademus versus Wally. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with Silver here, for the sheer fact that the other match has already started. So we're gonna be able to watch one more of these amazing games. Just give me a second here. Looks like they are about to get ready, so that's awesome. Give me a quick second here. Low Frogurt, ah man, how did you deal with that pressure from Fankers? That was nuts. Okay, give me a second here, guys. This is my boy Silver here. Oops. Silver versus Plank. Okay, Plank, guys, was actually seeded second tonight. This is loser Sam is... No, this is loser Sparters, sorry. Yeah, loser Sparters, okay. Blank was actually seeded second. It's good, man. So hard to get in. Indeed, no, man, he was throwing a barrage of lasers onto you. It was not easy to deal with at all, but congratulations on trying your best. I mean, it almost got game 4. I wanted to see that. I wanted to ask you, why did you go back to Battlefield for game 2? I think Dreamland looked to work a little bit better. With that said, let's focus on this match as well, because we have Silver versus Blank here. If Silver wins, or Wally wins on the other side, we'll be able to get all the matches till the very end. So let's hope for that, shall we? Oh, he kind of camped you, but like he was like pressuring you. I'm not sure if we could say that like his usage of lasers, I'm not sure if that should be considered campy. He was like just pressure, like pressure and shield, forcing you to you know, not giving you space easily. Ooh, and Silver is also not giving. No quarter here to Blank. That's what Silver likes to do as well. He likes to use the bombs like that. Aggressive defense, I guess. That's a good way to put it. And he air dodges outside of the stage in a weird situation. Very unfortunate. I was hoping we could have Frigid again. His Captain Falcon is really good. Yo, Rosie, watching some Smash tonight. How's it going? Thanks. We had a big bracket tonight, 52 players. Kinda nuts. Oh, dude, but he doesn't have any damage to do anything except a sweet sequence there of 46. Oh, if that charge shot connected, holy moly, it would have been lovely. It was pretty good. We're mostly chilled at home for New Year's. My mom made some, I don't know if this is there any traditional food in Canada for New Year's? Is it turkey dinner as well? Shouldn't that be just like Christmas? And in Brazil, we like to do pork and lentils. I'm not sure where that came from, but it's pretty good, and that's what my mom made for us, so it was a pretty good evening. I ended up playing Smash with some of my friends that were awake and had nothing else to do at late evening. But yeah, I'm glad I had the break time to work on the stream stuff and all the other. Oh, the super wave dash! I thought he was gonna follow it up with the lovely grapple. But yeah, we gotta get some. What days are you planning to stream as well, Rosie? Are you planning to stream on Fridays? I want to have like a flat fuck Friday, which is, I'm probably gonna drink and just do whatever happens. So that's probably some things like Among Us and other shenanigans. It should be lots of fun. We gotta get some group together. Ooh, tries again for the charge shot. Up air, not killing yet. Samus is floaty, but can be quite heavy in resistance sometimes. Oh, the Amp's attacking? My goodness. Guys, 2021 melee. Right, and this is just game 1, by the way. Let's see how it's going to end here on Stadium. Look at the barrage of missiles from Silver. Absolutely nasty. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. All right, we got to set it up. Because we could have a cool group. Like some of the homies that you have there look to be really fun people to hang out with. We've got to play some like drinking games Among Us. I'm not sure if people already made rules for that. We should have some like, I don't know, every time you die you take a shot. Something like that. Problem is just like, okay, and Silver just releases the Armada with the barrage of missiles here and gets the game. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Hopefully he will get better soon. I mean, he probably already is. Otherwise, he wouldn't say that. But yeah, I've never had any friends that have to deal with epilepsy. But hopefully, you guys can get all that sorted out. With that said, Silver here, getting game 1, very important. Counter pick from Plank. Is gonna be Yoshi's. I saw that you updated a bunch of your Discord stuff as well. Let me know if you need any help with those things. There are a couple bots that you can set up that are pretty cool, like for roles and stuff like that. That's how you get started, like building a community and stuff. I think my Discord is almost 500 people right now. Holy moly. Not a lot of people are active. That's the whole reality of it. But it is there. Oh, the snipe from Plank there. He was expecting it. He's already downloading Silver. There's a couple of his couple of things he likes to do. You can see Silver likes to use the bombs like in the middle of the combos and some aerial movement. It looks pretty sick when he's applying it. He's doing like that. But again, don't count Silver out with the power shield like that. Still can apply a lot of pressure. Battle of Nairs. Air connects as well with dashes back. To be honest, like I don't like having a billion bots on Discord. Like some servers have like so many. Like they have like music ones and a bunch of other shenanigans. Like it can be cool, it can be funny, but sometimes less is more. But I do think the role bots, they can be very important. Having role like, cause like for my server, for example, since I had like different events, I have bots to select. So you can select the type of games that you're more interested about, and that way you can talk to specific people at a time. Oh, Silver baited Blank. I think he was gonna get a free punish there. Doesn't attack the stage, gets punished again. Oh, look at that, man! I'm not sure. Like, why haven't I seen the Samus doing that before? It looks so cool, and it can get people off guard, just like as you guys saw it. Nice approach there, but not much. And Plank still comboing, getting as much percent as he can. Oh my goodness, he tagged the ground, but the fire from the fair was still there. And Silver gets a good ledge hog there to get the stock. Ooh. Thanks, Rosie. Hope you enjoyed the show. Grand finals should be coming up soon. Again, if you know people that like Smash, like this is like really high level stuff. Oh, charges a little bit in the middle of everything. It's quite a long game. Even though it's such a short stage, they're just taking their time. There connects, tries to go for the forward tilt. Oh, they're trying to do so many things at once. This is crazy. Nair connects finally. What is that, Silver? Are you crazy? This guy's nuts. Bombs connecting. Oh, and the usage of the needles here from Plank. It's just so cool. Sheiks that can actually use their needles like well into comboing, not into like, let's say, lameness. That's what makes Sheiks like cool to watch, and it's really interesting. All right, throws the charge shot in his last stock situation on game 2 here on the Yoshi story. In game 2, sorry. Silver is a little bit behind. And that was pretty much a snipe for Plank. Getting that fair really fast helped him a lot. On the other side of the bracket, guys, we have the second losers quarter that is going on. Losers quarters is Lucadimus versus Wally. Wally did take game 1, but Lucadimus turned it around into a 2-1. It's what's going on right now. I'm not sure. They're probably already playing game 4. Let's see how this is going to go. Just waiting a little bit, guys. Thank you so much for the support once more. I appreciate every single one of you here coming to enjoy the show, to play the game, to smash alongside every single one of us. And look at that. We're at 393 followers, guys. Really close to our 400 goal here. Another stepping stone for the stream. And let me know. Let me know how we can move on from here. Any other tips and tricks, anything else you might want to see, let us know and we're going to keep working on it. We also have the amateur bracket moving on, where both players are really battling it out. I mean, I think the amateur bracket adds so much value to the night, I'd say. It's a really cool experience being able to play versus players around your level. So being able to offer that, and again, guaranteed 4 sets every Monday night, guys. As long as you participate in both brackets, you have guaranteed 4 sets. Even if you play like me and you get 0-2 twice, that's still 4 sets, 4 best of 3s. There connects. These guys are pretty well matched, honestly. It's been quite the setup. Oh, back air, very good usage there. Doesn't allow Silver to get back to the ledge. Oh, nice. Good sequence there, a few more percent going on. Because Silver definitely needs it. He's really behind it here. Almost a full stock. There, finally connects. Oh my goodness, what a nice DI from Plank. He didn't even need to turn it. But he connects, he gets the heel knee. Are you kidding me? Just for good measure, he goes for it. And he's gonna turn it again. Oh, he makes it back. The tilt. Oh, that's the perfect usage. And another nair. Oh my god, my goodness. Plank is really, oh my goodness. This is lovely. Lovely sequence here from Plank. All the way from coast to coast. Turns into Zelda twice. And that ending there on the platform, he dropped with the nair into a shield drop fair as fast as humanly possible. I wouldn't doubt that being pretty much frame perfect. But Silver finally gets the first stock here with that nair. Insane. I mean, and I believe this is a counter pick for Silver because he did win game 1. So not quite working how he wanted it to be. But if he takes this stock here, though, he really needs it. He's so behind in percent. Working outside of the stage a little bit. Tries to wave dash in. Avoids the fair. Gets hit right back. Oh, look at the pressure and shoot by Silver. Holy moly. It's charging his lasers right in front of Plank and releasing it. But this looks very dire for him. I'm not sure what he needs to do here. Phantom protecting him a little bit, but he's still getting comboed. Blanking is majestically executing here. Oh, misses the wavelength. Cannot follow that up. Yo, the human blob. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. Saw that you only played loser, not the losers bracket. You only played the amateur bracket, eh? No problem, no. I hope you had some fun, and I appreciate you coming along to have some fun. I would highly recommend you playing the main bracket as well. Or did you play the main bracket? Let me know. It's pretty cool. Getting more. I know it's sometimes like depending on who you have to face in the main bracket, it can be quite challenging. All right, Plank just it took a long time, but Plank really never lost control in that bracket. What you can do sometimes, if you don't feel like playing versus like the best players, I mean, you still might have to face them. But what I was gonna say is, I don't know. Sometimes you can just respectfully ask some, like, depending on the player you're gonna get, if they can play. I don't know, like, not necessarily ask them to play a secondary, but like, hey, can you try and make this more of a learning experience? I don't know, or something like. We do have voice chats in the Discord. I'm not sure which players would be down to join voice call, or even if you are down to do that, but it can be helpful. Like sometimes being able to kind of like hanging out a little bit with someone. Because if you were in like in a local, that would be the experience, right? When I was starting my first locals, I would always like ask, hey, can you like let me know of like weird things that I might be doing or habits? Like, how are you winning so bad? Like, why is it so easy to face versus me? And these types of like comments and little things can just like be like building blocks. Are you new to Melee, or how is it? But yeah, schedule conflict, I see. You are more than welcome, my friend. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scouts. I hope you have some fun. In a perfect world, I would be able to stream some of the amateur brackets matches as well. It's just really hard. There's just too much going on. Ooh, and the perfect snipe here from Silver. The undeniable, unsdiable strong hit from the up air. Rolls away with the deck chase. Goes in a little bit. I mean, Silver being forced out of his Samus, signature Samus. Not enough. Not yet. Wave lands a little bit too early. Man, that down tilt wasn't fast enough. Are you kidding me? And that's the second stock. Blank here, not being too phased by the Fox switch. I'm sure for a player of this quality, he has to be experienced in the matchup. And I'm not sure why am I dropping frames. OBS, please. Don't worry, we're gonna catch up soon, guys. Yeah, we're back to 60. Thanks. I gotta figure what is going on. I gotta check the stats out. Usually don't help. No tools. Files. Oh, it's view stats. I gotta figure it out what is going on with the stats. Because we are live and recording at the same time, guys. Holy moly. So right now, I'm at 62 gigs so far of this 3-hour stream. Holy moly. But we're recording at such a higher quality, guys. The VoD backup that I'm going to have for these events on my YouTube channel is going to be lovely. You guys are going to absolutely be able to come back to it at a much higher quality. This is 2021 Melee, guys. 2021 production value as well. So stay tuned. Oh, they trade? Okay. Rolls in. Silver, is there anything left on the gas tank, my friend? Gets hit by an up smash once more. And where does he recover? Back here? Oh, gets grabbed again. The patience from Plank. And another grab. Oh my goodness. It still reacts as fast as he needed to. Okay, if Silver wins this, he gets 2 points and he goes to the next stage if he turns this around. But he needs so much. Alright, that's the grab. That's how you start. And a down air. Oh, down smash. Sorry. Well, that was it, guys. I mean, great gameplay from both players here. Wouldn't want to see it any other way. And it looks like it's going to be Plank moving forward versus Luca Demas. So I got to ask at least one of them to broadcast because we don't have it from either of them. We have Silver, we have Frogert, but we don't. But Silver lost, so let me ask him. Let me ask them very kindly to broadcast. But yeah, that was a sick match as well. I mean, shout outs to Silver coming this far, placing a respectable 5th place, of course, after such an insane bracket, guys. I mean, again, this bracket is very stacked, guys. Exclamation brackets in the chat. You guys can check it out. Who played this week? It was quite amazing. And with that said, we are going to move on to our loser semifinals, which is going to be Luca Demas versus Plank. So all the guys, all the top 4 from the upper bracket are coming back. Plank is not in the Discord. Let's see if they're responding on the chat. I got you. Okay, all right, guys, this is it. We're going. I'm gonna play some music first. Keep the hype going on. But this is it. This is gonna be Luca Demas versus Plank. Should be a very good match again. Plank is broadcasting to us. What a legend. Making sure we keep the content fresh and hype here, guys. Once more, thank you so much for participating. This is the one and only Scout Fluor, bringing to you live at twitch.tv/ScoutFluor. The amazing content here for Melee every single Monday. It's been 42 weeks, guys. We started on Fridays, then we moved around a little bit. We moved around a little bit. It was okay, let's see who's who. Is this a Chic Dito? Oh my goodness, a Chic Dito? This is nuts. Alright, so port 1 is gonna be the amazing Alright, these guys are having some fun in the internal chat here, guys. Let's hype it up. This is going to be a Luca Demas versus Plank. Amazing matchup coming up. Alright, we are ready to get this started. Let's just wait for the first match to roll in, and let's go, guys. This is it. Losers semifinals here between Luca Demas and Plank. We have the broadcast ready. We're just about to roll in. Get hyped. Battlefield first match. Luca Demas playing the classic color sheet here versus Plank's kind of the grayish. Is that it? How do you guys call this this tint here from Chic? Not sure what's the usual term people go for, but it is what it is. Let's see how they're gonna approach this. Yo, let's see who we have from on the chat here. We have Rose, we have Walnut Tarts, Turco Alien, Legend, Storcina, have Rake, Ramblers. Dude, Ramblers here. Rambler, you didn't play tonight? Where is your Zelda friend? Holy moly. Have Pikachu. What a legend. Pikachu's always a legend. Always supporting the scouts. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Chili, Ken from Toes. Oh no. The missed input bringing the chain. Have Silver extra more. Have my boy Edgar from Brazil. Are the VoDs going to be saved anywhere? Great questions, Walnut Tarts. Yes, they are. If you go into Discord, you're going to see that there's a links channel. That links, you have my YouTube channel and the All VoDs channel. They are tightly organized between different seasons. And this is going to be saved under the Season 4 VoDs. So after the tournament ends, I'm already recording on my computer. I'm gonna like straight send this VoD to YouTube. It gets saved on Twitch as well, but the quality on Twitch is kind of garbaggio. You know what I mean? Kind of garbaggio. So I'm saving my computer at a much higher quality, up to 10x quality. Actually, it's not really 10x, but like the bit rate is just 100, like 10 times higher. And with that said, whatever ends up on YouTube, which will be free to download and whatever you want, it's gonna be top notch. So yes, that's why it's important to stream your matches, guys. If you really want to be on stream, particularly in the very first few rounds, I don't mind not having the very top players on the first few rounds because we're gonna see them much later in the bracket anyway. So you can pretty much skip the entire like top 8, not necessarily have them on stream early. I'd like to give the opportunity for players of different levels to be on stream as well. So also check in the Melee broadcast channel on Discord. It's very easy to set up broadcasting and it helps a lot us keep the content going here. But yeah, Ramblers had work tonight. I mean, Lucadimus my power. Oh, I see. So Lucadimus, what region is he from? Same region as you? Was it Georgia? No. Oh, man, I'm getting confused. There's so many people. Oh, you're Wally. I see Wally. Man, you did very well tonight. Holy moly. I mean, 5th place versus this type of bracket. Winning versus G-Regulate. Like, I'm not sure what's your history, like your past results, but did great, man. 52 player bracket, getting 5th place. Very respectful. Hope to see you next week for sure. And yeah, give it a few more hours, and the VoDs are going to be on the YouTube channel. Oh, MDVA, I see. Oh my goodness. And Plank actually tagged that. Look at Demons on the verge of dying. Same city, I see. Man, I'm looking forward to ooh, dangerous. All right, nice ledge hog here by Plank, completely shutting down the chances of Lucadimus on the very first game here, but it's far from over, so let's see how they're gonna move on from this point. But yeah, Rambler, I very much look forward to getting to meet more cool people like you and like guys like Spac and some other people from some states in the United States. For the simple fact that I haven't visited many of those places. Yo, thanks, Fitzy. I'm going with the army cut here because I can do it at home. I bought this like shaver that is pretty good. It's almost like a clipper. And it costs like $90, so it's quite the investment. But dude, some places you have to pay almost $25 to get a haircut. And if you can, you know, if you can roll with something like this for a while, if you cut your hair like 4 times, that's it. Like, it's already paid itself off. I have one of these exclusive for my balls. Not gonna lie, I have specific blades for the balls. But let's not take the conversation into that direction. We have a very hype set of Super Smash Bros. Melee going on right now, which is my boy Plank here playing versus legendary Lucadimus. Oh, a nice edge guard there with the fair. Does Josh play better than this guy's Colin? Tell the truth so we can clip and send it to him. Will Josh win in a chic ditto? Tell a hard truth for this, guys, for the entire stream to hear. Oh, all right. Luka Dimas finds the fair there. Looking a little bit better here on this game. Maybe Battlefield wasn't the stage he was looking for. Leprechaun, let's go. Luka, exposed plank. Uh-oh. Evidence.zip. What is going on? Yo, Leprechaun. Leprechaun. Is that how I should pronounce it? Let me know. Welcome to the Scouts. Hope you're having some fun here. And if you don't mind, look at this goal here, guys. It's so close. 394 out of 400 followers. If you don't mind dropping as a follow here, it's free, and you can become a full Scout by joining the stream, joining the team. And just as it was, I guess I kind of cursed Luka Dimas here, man. Slice and dice, old school O'Neal. It's better than both these fools. Holy moly, dude. I'm telling you guys, if you take... Okay, I think the bell curve for Ontario players is like really good. I think if we made like a top 10 player or like top 15 player from each region, and then have like a oh my goodness, a crew battle, I think Ontario would do really well. The problem is like you gotta be like set up for states. It can be for like regions. So Ontario as a state, I think is very strong. Our average is high, especially like, oh my goodness, Blank is absolutely taking control of the set right now. Like with Sunsei breaking off, with Mateo like going nuts, you get Moki, you get Nunn, get who else is very top? Man, Ontario is very strong by itself. We just need a new what's the name? New rankings. Guys, give me a second here. I gotta get some water. I'm speaking so much. Be right back. Alright. Let's see what they're about to do. Me when I unretire. Londoners are full of Johns, dude. There's just Johnny in London, Ontario. Full of Johns. See? Look at my face, Colin. Stop Johnning. Okay? Stop. Just stop. And play the game. Internalize and play, but then move to a different house. You know, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Right? Wasn't there the meme about that? All right, looks like Luka Dimas is going to bring the Fox here. Because the Chic Ditto might not be working. Yo, posture check. Okay. Stop spending 400 points and with stuff like this. Holy moly, we're at 20 viewers, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Looks like the high players are bringing more and more viewers today. And the back air will connect for Plank here, taking the first stock. The Chic Ditto didn't work very well for Luka. My prayer just dropped. What is even that I just saying? Alright, that killed. Alright. Good old Pokemon Stadium with the low ceiling, guys. Helping Luka here a lot. I memed a little bit in the chat with this, guys. I said, if this goes to a game 5, you guys gotta play a Bowser Ditto. Not sure how brave they would be to do that, but I would like to see it. All right, don't go SDing Luka. Come on, you're doing good here in this game 3. I want to see more games between you guys. Shakdito might not have worked, but that's why you have to play multiple characters. Yes, it connects. Let's go, Luca. All right. I mean, nothing against my boy Plank here, but oh, and he amps attacks it, avoids the needle. Oh, it doesn't get hit by that. Very well spaced. Still living. Not gonna kill yet. Needs a little bit more, but a quick 69. All the memers like to see it. Makes back to the stage, avoids the down smash, but the second one connects. All right, Plank. Don't count this guy out. Of course, he's pretty good. Oh, he avoids the fair. Plank's landing. And Luca not afraid to laser. If he needs to build percent that way, he's already at up smash level. Trying to bait a little mid movement. Up smash or grab. There's so many things that will work here. He tried to SDI, dude. You see how much Plank moved, but he went... If he SDI to the left, he would have worked very well. He could have potentially had avoided the strong hit. But that's it. Last stock here on game 3 on Plank. Can Luca actually bring this to a game 4? He needs just a little bit more. Back here from the platform. Not afraid of playing with his weapons, playing with the laser, building percent as much as he needs to. Oh, the shine saved him there so much. If he was one frame later, and it connects again. All right, at 100%. And the taunt, Luca is mad, guys. Luca is definitely... No, he's not mad. He's just celebrating here. He understands the pressure that happened. Yo, but this guy selected... That was kind of... Not gonna lie. Luca actually selected Sheik on the character selection. Did he say anything in chat that was a mistake? Kind of weird. But this time, since he picked Fox first on FD, Plank is going to bring the Marth, guys. Oh, no. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right. Does Plank have a Marth, though? Especially on FD. Ooh, a little bit of lag. No problem. You see the sportsmanship? Alright, Plank does have a Marth. Oh, but he misses the... Oh, it gets the grab again? Oh, he waited for the spot dodge. Very nice from Plank. Mind games. He can still make it back. It's a good angle. Perfect. Luca, don't count Luca out. It is FD, and it is Marth Fox. Which, as you guys know, it's 50-50 KEKWs in the chat. Luca just needs a few shine spikes, guys. Come on. This is far from over. Not enough, not yet. Why am I dropping frames, OBS? Please. Alright, here comes. Oh, nice. Oh, he uses a counter? Pretty much. Alright, Dev Smash connects, and Luca's still on his second stock. I don't know. Not familiar. I get to know new players all the time because of these events. So many people that I've never heard of before. That's gonna be a bad Fox. Or no. Yeah. We would have to go high for a... nice. Oh my goodness. This Plank Marth is actually working very well here. Oh, he missed a good spot, but still punishing. Well, Luca's going to have to play out of his mind right now. Okay, that was just nutty. Good stuff by Plank here. Holy moly. Fortunately, it's gonna shut the front door on Lucas's face, which means we're gonna see Plank versus Lou Frogert on losers finals. So Plank did not come from the winner's side, which means I'm not sure if these guys have faced each other yet. We're gonna have to see it. So wait a quick second here. I'm gonna get those statistics for you guys. Not sure Lil Frogger was in the chat versus Plank. I believe he was in the chat. Let's go, Lil Frogger. Good luck, my friend. Have fun playing. He was in the chat indeed. Guys, hype it up. If you're not following the channel yet, make sure to drop a follow here. Become a scout today. We're very close to our 400 follower goal to start 2021 strong. Yo, we have Gruesome SSBM. We have Jar of Mason. Let's go. Guys are cheering hard for their friend Lil Frogert here. Let's see how they're going to do it. Let me make sure I will get the streaming going on from Plank. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks, my boy Plank, for being so kind. Let's see which one is going to be on which boards. But yeah, guys, hype it up. Shout outs to everyone that played tonight, to all of you watching here live at twitch.tv/ScoutTour. Remember, this is our very own Scouts Weekly Smash with our lovely Melee is Sick Pro Series. It looks like part 1 is going to be Lil Frogert. So let's check that out. And it's losers finals, guys. So Lil Frogert versus Plank. Yeah, we are ready to rock, guys. We are. Just need a little bit more here. They're doing the good old Smash.gg shenanigans. It looks like we're going to Battlefield. So hype it up, guys. We're going to get in. It's going to be Lil Frogert versus Plank. Lil Frogert only lost on winners finals, which means he has a 4-1 score. Versus Plank 6-1, because Plank lost a little bit early in the bracket, but made the run back all the way here in this losers finals. Game 1 starting right now. Plank already having some reads on the movement here. Let's see how Frogert is going to react from this point on. He has to perform here. Because, I missed. Oh, he's going for the knee? That is actually interesting. I'm not sure if it's the best option. Someone clue me in, please. But it is an option, and it would certainly looks cool, not gonna lie. Remember, we have Fan Chris that won 3-0 versus Frogert on winners finals, waiting for them in grands. Whoever takes this has an opportunity to clutch it out. Probably better than up smash. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Okay, that's it. That's the start. No, it grabs the ledge again. The patience from Plank is just out of this world. When he played versus Landing, 3-1. But he also brought the Fox in that match. Oh, no rest? Yeah, I don't think rest would be good, to be honest. He would be able to get killed in the next opportunity, but Plank still living. But the F smash connects, finally. Alright, let's see how it goes for now. Frogert, a little behind. Would be nice to have a rest right there, but gets fared in the middle of the stage. Trying to get those grabs. Misses it again. It feels so bad. Plank goes only for the grab and the nair follow-up. Frogger, you cannot miss those, my friend. You need it. Really bad. But I don't see him, like, abusing the back airs as much. Like, you know, where's the bubble theory, dude? Maybe he doesn't want to be accused of playing lame. Dash attack connects. He grabs the ledge. Nice edge guard. All right, it works. Plank kind of missed the angle there. Thought he it's kind of like who's gonna pull the trigger first, right? So Lil Frogger kind of read that, or was just brave enough. Didn't release it, and Plank went down. So now it's the time to get the rest. Frogger, that's the moment to turn it around. Okay, grab. Okay. Back here. And he gets the rest. He kills from the side, and he's recovered. Oh, yeah, but he has enough time. All right, last stock situation. Game 1 at 0%. I wouldn't want it any other way. Let's see how they're going to deal with this. Clear advantage for Frogger here because he just needs one more to end this all. But you guys saw how Plank can go nuts with the sequences here. All right, they trade again. Dude, he pulled that out of the hat. Frogger making the chat go crazy here. Guys, if you're supporting Frogger, spend something. Spend this yogurt to help Frogger. Find something to spam, guys. If you want to send your energy to Lil Frogger, this is the time. Holy moly, that was he really found that. He pulled that out of the hat, man. Oh, Mortified also here, sending his energy to his friend Lil Frogger here, bringing the crowd. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Now I'm gonna kind of cheer for Frogger here, so we can keep the viewership up. Kind of strategy. Sorry, Plank. Why didn't Plank bring more friends to the stream as well? Yeah, that's gonna be a kill. No, what? Dude, how did that not kill? Only a best friend would think that was sick. Shut up, Colin. Oh my goodness, dude. That was insane. Oh, I missed it again because Plank jumps in time. Oh, the smash attack doesn't come out as fast. That is enough. Yeah. All right. The counter pick is very well here. It works very well for Plank. I'm really surprised that that first rest did not kill. It was actually nuts. That must have been a few frames of great ASDI there. A few inputs, I mean. Oh, they trade. Is that a dead Sheik? It's a dead Sheik because Randall was not there to save Plank. All right, we saw Frogger do that once. Can he do it twice? Oh, those follow-ups are so close and connecting. Can see Frogger just trying to fish for those opportunities to get the rest, and he finds one. And the star KO will be the ticket to a potential 2-0 situation here. He just needs to do that again. Of course, the star KO being so good for Puff. Another day, another clutch. Is that it? Clutch box? Slippy boy. Let's go. Guys are happy here. Everybody cheer for Lil Frogger. Oh, they trade. Lil Frogger. You need something here, my friend. One stock behind. Has the comeback potential, but Needs to save the rest for the very last stock. Good, like 2 back airs will do the job. 1. The second one didn't come out, guys, and Plank is just gonna even it up. All right, let's see where they're going here. Gonna have spoilers to you guys so you can see who's banning what, which stage they're gonna go in, and which characters. So Plank is gonna pick Plank. All right, we're going to FD. Ooh, is Frogert going Puff? He hasn't clicked yet. He hasn't clicked Puff yet. Okay, he's going Puff. All right. This is the real deal. No worries. Does Frogert plays any other character, guys? Let me know. Let me know. All right. And remember, this is Losers Finals, guys. We have Fankris waiting. The winner of this. Is Fankris in the chat? Say hello, Fankris, if you're around. Doesn't look like, unless he has a different name on his account, which I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, great stream so far, guys. Thank you so much for the support. It's been a while since I had a good number of people around. Makes me very happy and excited for the future. Tries to punish that. A smash? Yeah, fully charged. And I like how he goes for the needles first. Charges a little bit since he had plenty of time. Then by the time Puff dies, he would just need a little bit more to fully get all of them. See, these little details makes the game beautiful in so many ways. By the way, how's the game sound, guys? Let me know if you want me to raise it a little bit. I'm controlling it based on what I can hear, and it sounds okay, but I just want to make sure it will work for most people. But man, it's such a difficult matchup here. Plank is really doing great. Thanks for the info, Colin. Oh, spot dodges that. Oh, if he waited a little bit for the roll. I think it was a missed input, most likely. Oh, doesn't have any time to punish. These are also close. And the up air not gonna kill yet. Battlefield working better here. Is that another missed input? Or he's just going for it? He wants to kill from the side. These landing fairs are just working wonders for Plank right now. Puff went FD. Yeah, that's true. Not a missed input. Okay, then. I'm not familiar with his gameplay if he likes to go for it, so thanks for the context, boys. Alright, the F smash finally connects. Frogert. Trying to approach with the dash attack. It doesn't work. Go for the fair. And Plank is really making it difficult for Frogert to approach, and he's just gonna get punished like that. Doesn't connect it. I don't think he can go for grabs, honestly, versus a player like Plank. It's just not working. He got some of the previous games, but it doesn't look like it's a good strategy here anymore. He's just really on point. How early can that kill Gruesome and Jar of Mason? Finally, the back airs. All right. Clutch box. Low clutch, Gert. Mystery strong. I see. I thought it did a lot of shield damage, but I must have been mistaken. Oh, look at this swag movement by Plank. Is that enough? Yeah, even with a reversal. Too much pressure from Plank here. Let's see where they're gonna go for game 4. All right, he's gonna bring it to Dreamland. He's gonna go Puff still. Takes a little bit to submit. Oh my, this is a lot of pressure, guys. It's very difficult here to deal with. Blank is such a good player. Let's see how it goes. All right, this might be the last game of this set. I don't want it to be like that. I want to see a game 5, but Blank can see, can smell the blood in the water. He can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Probably doesn't like to deal with buffs, but has been doing very well versus it so far. He dropped that game 1, which was kind of like a weird situation, but he managed to... Oh, that's a good question. If Frogger turns it around and we have a winner's interview at the end of the tournament, we might have to ask him that question. Vanquist is a Falco player, so I think... Oh, don't miss those, Frogger. Come on. I don't like to see you go like that. You gotta make Blank work hard for it. Just walking through the stage, chilling. No platforms for Sheik on FD. True. I mean, I'm probably, even though I'm here streaming, like I'm probably the most inexperienced player out of all of you guys. I don't claim to know anything here, but like the matches that I used to watch with like, you know, Hungrybox and shit, he really abused the back air a lot. Wow, Plank, really? Really? Is this guy really bringing this? He's really gonna do it with Zelda? He just wants to knee. Okay, I guess it's just for this stock. Alright, he connects. I mean, it works. It definitely works. At 125 is certainly a good way. Might be better than, like, I think it's like how many frames earlier than something like... Oh. Okay, Frogert showing signs of life. We'll get grabbed though. Frogert, oh, so close and releasing the trigger, pulling the trigger, sorry. I mean, releasing the trigger can kind of work as well. Come on, Frogert. Are you gonna bring this to a game 5? It's too hype, guys. Too much pressure right now. Oh, Blank. Oh, the turnaround up tilt. You guys see that? Real fast. Oh, but the fair connects. Make it back. It's going dangerously close to the pounds. Needs a couple more. No, I gotta get punished. And it's potentially Frogert's last stock of the tournament. A rest here will even up the situation real fast. And he wouldn't have the chance to clutch it out on the last stock. But Frogert. Oh no, the get up attack. Trade a little bit. 4 minutes in. Oh, the fair from Puff came out faster. Oh, but Frogert already at 90. Blank is being so safe, extra saucy. Those match more damage even percents right now. With a full stock behind, Frogger needs the clutch of his life to bring this to a game 5, and then he wouldn't have to do it again. But Blank finds the first fair. He could actually go Zelda if he wanted. A 124 on that kill. Oh, he went for the up smash. I saw a few frames for it. Back air connects. Edge guard situation. Let's see. Oh, he gets hit by the explosion. Oh, and finally fishes for it. And that is the end of the line for our boy. Low Frogger, but I mean, shout outs to Frogger, making it our very, very respectable 3rd place here. GG's. Thank you so much for participating, Frogger. Sorry to see you have to go right now. I appreciate you bringing all the boys to the yard here. I really appreciate some follows if you guys wouldn't mind. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I would like to see you more often if possible, but that is it, guys. That's how we're going to roll into grand finals here. Thank you so much. Bong Slayer is now a scout here enjoying the show. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Mortified, Gruesome. Guys, you're more than welcome. Thank you so much for coming out to cheer for your friend. Not an amazing competitor here. Let's make sure Fan Chris is around. Frogger enthusiast. Everybody's a Frogger enthusiast. Look at that. Leprechaun is now a scout as well. Guys, we're so close to our 400 follower goal. We're getting in there one at a time for sure. But that's it. We're going to go into grand finals. Hope you guys can stick around if you want to see some high level Falco versus Sheik. Should be interesting. Let me add my boy Fan Chris here. Make sure his live grands right now, baby. Let's see it. Because Plank is hot. Plank is coming hot out of the oven after an insane match versus Frogger here that started a little bit weird. He wasn't ready to lose that game 1. It could have been a 3-0 for him, but he Brazilian Pud. There's no Brazilian Pud. There's only some water here. Shout out to everyone once more, guys. What an insane stream we're having today. Thank you so much for the support. Lots of viewers tonight, way much more than we were having the past 2 weeks. We're just waiting a quick second here for Fan Chris to join us. Blank is already streaming. All right, it is in. Woo! Okay, let's see where this grand finals. Remember, guys, there's links on the Discord where you can get all the VoDs since the very first Melee and Project Plus matches brackets that I've hosted. I have everything on YouTube. It's organized by season. We're currently under the season 4 events. We're gonna have potentially one more week before we get this party started. So Fankers looks to be port 1. All right. Versus my boy Blank here. Scoring. So, all right. We are ready, guys. We are ready. Just need to let them get the stages. I'm going to go ahead and leave it at here and go to the washroom real quick so I don't lose anything. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Give me a second. What did I miss? Okay, they just started. Great. Only lost 10 seconds. I can play a little bit, but I don't want to play on stream because I have to upload this as fast as possible. I'm gonna have the VoD on YouTube right away. It's gonna be sick, guys. So this is a much faster match, as you guys can see. These guys are going in. And Fancris now more evenly matched up. Because again, I think Blank should have been... These guys are both seeds 1 and 2. So this makes a lot of sense for them to be here. What we didn't expect to see is Blank losing very early in the bracket, which made him have to go all the way. Having to blaze through the lower bracket. Oh, the wave land into a grab and the down smash. Very well executed by Blank. That's a dead Falco. Fencris doesn't even try hard. Just let it go. Working with the needles a little bit, trying to put some safe damage. The pressure, controlling the stage from Fancris, keeping himself in an advantageous position. Almost keeps the ledge hog active. The ledge grab active there. Finds the shine. Oh, and he follows it up with Blank non-stop. Just like a shadow. Slides it off. Oh, the falling fair works very well. Man, look at the amount of knockback. And that could have been an easy edge guard, but Blank doesn't go for it. Finds the fair once more. Not too far behind. At 63% is still kind of good. Oh, he reads the rope into the stage. And that weird hit knockback direction from Falco's F smash is so, like, doesn't make any sense. Absolutely no sense. Trade. Another power shoot. Looks very stylish, Blank. But can you take the stock before you go down? At 140. Rolls in and then there. Almost had enough space, but not gonna do it. All right, last stock situation, game 1, guys. This is so hype. These guys are going at it. Oh, dude, if that was J-Mook, you guys would have seen some sick needle snipes. The run that J-Mook had this weekend, this Saturday, I think it must have been so inspiring for so many Sheik players. He really outdid himself. Oh, he's rolling too much, and Fancris is right there to punish. It's not over yet. Trying to gain some position, some stage control, but it's so hard. Yeah, and the falling back air here, Fancris opens up the scoreboard on Battlefield. Let's see where Blank is going to bring him. Yo, Battlefield again? Okay. All right, we're just going to have a run back. Let's see how it goes. Same characters, nothing changed. Let's see it. What is this? It's really going for the... Oh, no. So unfortunate for Blank. Come on. Come on, boy. Turn it around. All right. Okay, that's one way to turn it around. And Fancris just goes straight into oblivion. He already knows his destiny. Can't be changed. Just trying to crouch cancel it. So hard to get back on ledge. The lasers are just so much pressure. Blank will recover high. Will get shined. Oh, it still kills. He couldn't. He jumped there, but it still was enough. All right, time for the tech chases. Let's see if it's on point. No, the shine comes earlier. Oh, he waits for the shine this time. Great stuff. Oh, could have been a 6 sequence. It still gets the job done though, and he's not too far on percent here. Pretty even. Connects. I can still make it back. All right. I like the approach. Tries to go for the top, the side platform there. So much pressure from Fankris. It's actually nuts. Look at how he stays there. Shooting a bunch of lasers and maintaining his stage control. Even after every knockdown. Patience from Plank. Not spamming his double jump in a crazy way. But Fankris not dropping it, just executing. Plank. Is there anything that can be done here? Oh, he gets the grab first. Oh, he went for the up smash. Oh, almost connects. Oh, look at the follow speed from these spaces, man. Not gonna grab the ledge, and that is it for game 2. Fankris only needs one more. He's gonna beat the 6-0 destiny for Fankris. Just 6 sets in a row, 0 defeats. I mean, did he drop any games at all? 3-0 versus Lou Frogert on winners finals. 3-0 versus Silver on semifinals. 2-0 versus Wally in quarters. This is nuts. This guy didn't drop a single game. And he takes 5 seconds to get the first stock here. And game 3, which might be the last one of the tournament. Come on, Plank. I want to believe. Make him bleed at least. Take one game. Or turn it around. Win the entire tournament. Through bracket reset. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'm fine with going for 10 games. But Fankris doesn't look like he's going to allow that to happen. He's just not being able to get those stack chases. They're trading a lot. And then the grabs just don't happen. Okay, that's cool, but no follow-ups. All right. Fankris messes up, misgauges the distance that he was from the ledge and ends up just falling into oblivion. He still has 3 stocks to play with, and Plank is already on. Oh, nice follow-up, but still living. Plank, 121 already. Okay, yes. That is so dangerous. Max to the stage. Nice SDI. Oh, he goes for the grab right away, but couldn't punish. Rolls in. He needs a stock right now if he wants to make a difference. Blank tries to go for the dash attack, but Fankris drops with the back air, and it's potentially the last stock of the evening, of the tournament, of the week. Can Blank do anything here? Fankris keeping the pressure up, not slowing down at all. Potentially taking a perfect sweep with a combo. Finds it away, but still he's DIing in a way that is just making things work so well for him. Alright, that's a good follow-up. I'm glad it killed for the swag. That can be a highlight on itself. A cool stock taken by Plank. A lovely 1080p quality. Oh, slow get up. Still getting hit by the back air. Fankris on the verge of getting a JV2 stock. JV3. Damn, that was nuts. Fankris winners interview. Let's see if he's down. Let's see if he's down for a winner's interview. I mean, my boy absolutely teared through the bracket here with a perfect execution. No games dropped. He went through Mayswag, Lamden, Wally, Silver, Frogert, and Plank. Perfect execution, perfect acing this entire bracket. That was absolutely nuts. All right, and he's going to join us, guys. So get your questions ready. We can talk to Fan Chris here in a quick second. He's going to join us, probably getting a microphone or something. All right, let me just pull you down here.
Yo, how is it going?
Yo, Fan Chris,
So
how
loud.
are you
There we
doing?
go.
Yeah, this so nobody joins us here, keeps us nice and cozy, my friend. Congratulations, that was absolutely insane. No problem, Plank. Congratulations on second place, man. That was a very nice bracket from you as well. Fencris, anything to say to your last opponent, Plank? You guys just played?
I had a great time with our set plank. I know we played, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, and it was like, I thought it was pretty close, so I wanted to really bring out all my guns I could for our next set, so I'm proud that I got to get the rerun on you. I'm quite happy.
Man, that really was you bringing all the guns. You brought the entire army for that match, because holy moly. Again, I don't know if you noticed, but you didn't drop a single game throughout the entire set. Those were 6 sets that you played in a row, 3 best of 3s and 3 best of 5s. Not dropping a single game. Plank is here in the chat saying, "Yeah, too good. I'm gonna Uncle Punch some stack chasing. I'll see you next time, mate." All right, looks like the rivalry is probably the flames of rivalry is burning up. So, Fankers, congratulations again. I mean, man, what a bracket you had! Like, absolutely blazing through everyone. Let me ask you, what region are you from? I wasn't familiar with you before.
I'm from Northeast. I originally was competing in like Penn State, Altoona. That's kind of where I first picked up Melee, and I basically started going to tournaments at State College. That scene up there. Shout outs to all the homies.
Oh, for sure, man. For sure. No.
Yeah, but right now I'm like near Lockhaven and stuff, so I'm gonna probably be part of that community, I guess, when quarantine and everything is over.
Yeah. But isn't it amazing like that we can have like such quality tournaments? I think I will echo like what Hack said in his last video, that there's no way to make like this, North America wide tournaments. It just kind of doesn't work. You have to have a little bit more subdivision, like having the East versus West thing. It just makes it for a more reliable. Because even then, it can be quite laggy sometimes. It can be a bit unreliable, but it is what it is, right? It's better to have it even with a little bit of unreliability, but it's also a matter of like infrastructure not catching up to the needs of people. Like not having fiber everywhere is kind of sucks. But man, tell me a little bit more about yourself. Like how long have you been playing the game, and what's going on with Melee for you?
So I got in like 4 years ago, and I played like on and off. I basically like most people, and it wasn't until this pandemic kind of happened that I sat down and I was like, hey, I played this game for 4 years. I really like it. I'm gonna put time and invest time into it. So
taking it to the next level, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I subscribed to Drugged Fox's stuff on Patreon. I was going through that and like studying. So it's just been a lot of that. That's been helping me out lately.
That's cool, man. No, I mean there's so much about this game, right? There's so much that can go into playing better and getting to the upper echelons of it. And but even someone at your level, if you keep like looking up, you still see that the summit is like really high.
Oh yeah.
Like the peak of what can be played in this game. And honestly, if you ask me, I my guess is that we're not close to to the levels people can reach. I mean, it's getting to a point where the perfection is just getting up there, right? And I want to see when the game gets more about strategy and about like your stage presence. I was commenting like I'll have the VoD available not just on Twitch but on YouTube, which is higher quality, so you'll be able to see your matches, the ones that were on stream, and you're gonna see me commenting on a very specific thing, that your stage control was nuts, like was really on par. Of course you're like abusing the strengths of your character, like by using the lasers a lot, but positioning yourself in a situation where you can exploit a bad opening from your opponent. Like sometimes you're just like moving like exactly like if you're going on top of platform, you would like kind of jump to kind of follow up along and throw more lasers, throw more things, throw more hitboxes on the way, and that can make such a difference, right?
Oh, 100%. I'm a really huge fan of like, and since I've been like kind of studying a lot, I've been learning once you get ahead, like there's certain ways you can move to set traps for people so that if they go
Mm-hmm.
into like a certain area, you'll get like a punish, exactly what you were saying.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I think especially with like the way the meta is progressing, like
Mm-hmm.
Mango says, there's always more melee to be
Yeah.
played. So
Very well put, for sure. No, and we will be there for sure to watch it all develop and grow more and more. I mean, it's an amazing game. It's awesome. Like, to be honest, like I'm not that good at the game, but I love being around it. I love seeing high level competition, and it's just awesome for me to be able to provide this there's opportunities for people to face each other. I know it's like a free tournament and there's not much going on, but I'd like to chill a little bit for the circuit that is coming soon. Because we last year we hosted 3 circuits. It's like 6 weeks
Ooh.
long, and if when you play top 16 during a weekly that is a part of the circuit, you get points. After 6 weeks, the top 8 in points qualify to finals, and then we have one last Arcadian where the top 4 also join the initial 8 to get the top 12, which we call them the Challenger Scouts. And then if you
Oh
make top
wow.
4, are you watching the stream by the way? Do you have it open? It's
Here,
no problem.
let me pull it up.
I'll stream it live too. Don't worry. Just check Discord. So here's the thing. Season 1, we got this amazing medal here. Let me zoom it out on the stream. We got this amazing medal here. I made versions for like TO, but don't worry, I'm not like patting myself on the back and saying that I won anything. There's nothing like written here like congratulations or anything. It's just like to showcase what you can get if you make top 4 on the finals, not for the weeklies,
Mhm.
but for after the circuit is over, when you go qualify to the finals. Season 1 was this medal, and season 2 was this little trophy here with the top hat thing, which is my logo. And season 3 was a more thematic one. Since Melee is Sick, that's the name of the tournament, right? Melee is Sick Pro Series. We had a little bit of a like a medicine bottle, and I don't have it written here, but like for the first place, it had like contains second place is tears, and then for
Oh,
second
that's
place like
so.
contains third place is tears, this kind of thing. So it was a little bit more thematic with the whole Melee is Sick. But for season 4, I'm going with like a more traditional medal, and I hope that you guys will appreciate it. So I will be announcing it soon. It's just because this time I want to have the actual prizes ready. Because again, I really can offer like a lot in the sense of like cash prizes, but I think I want to foster a community of people that just want to play, as you're saying, like you're just playing to get better, to improve, and to have these hype matches where you can make lots of like friends with these people. Like 2 weeks ago, we had Frigid, you know, the Captain Falcon player.
Mhm.
Frigid versus Silver. Uh,
Oh.
they played like I think 12 games because they faced each other 3 times. Like they faced in bracket and then bracket grands and grands reset, and they were just having fun. You could see the way they were playing; they were having a lot of fun playing the game, and that's the type of thing that I'm trying to get here, trying to foster in the community. And I mean, you never know. Maybe if it keeps growing, I'll be able to offer cash prize and this type of stuff, which is more of an incentive, of course. But I really pride myself in like making this like cool trinkets and things that. I mean, it's not much, but when you look at it, you say, "Oh man, I did well in that tournament." Like, you have a thing to hold on. So, hopefully, that was chill enough to convince you to stay tuned for the Scouts events here. The
Oh,
Melee Sig Pro
100%.
Series will continue. 42 weeks in a row. Let's go for 43 next week. And I'll hopefully have news about the circuit soon. I just want to make sure I get everything ready for it. With that said, my friend, I'll leave the mic open for you if you want to give any shout outs to friends, family, girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever you want to do it. Just please be a bit respectful of who we are and did live at twitch.tv. So go ahead.
Shout out to my boy Ben Snape, my greatest practice partner. He's been helping me out
Okay,
with my Fox
wait a
matchup so
second.
much.
I gotta
Yeah.
ask him what happened. What happened with Ben Snake? Because he left the server. He and what's his name, Loot King. They all joined, and then they sent a message about like Christ and some other shenanigans here, and then left the server. Is there like an inside joke or something?
I have no idea, honestly. I don't know the inside details. I
All right.
wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't
Yeah,
worry
I'm sure
about
he
it.
was just like memeing along, but like, go ahead and finish your shout outs. So Ben's
Shout
favorite practice partner.
Yeah, my girlfriend Luminu for helping me with my mental lately. It's been help
Nice.
keeping me nice and composed. Uh, and Sidward, I mean, thank you, and Hoborg as well for getting me into like practicing a lot more and just
Nice.
working on my matchups. So big props to all the lads.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, Sidward was one of the Gladiator scouts of season 3. He got one of those Madison bottles. I mean,
Oh,
hopefully
awesome!
the postal service is gonna deliver it.
Yeah,
Haven't heard from it yet because I'm in Ontario, so it is what it is, man. Like I do my best to get things going on. Like sometimes it takes forever, but I did ship it. I sent some pictures, and it is what it is. Anyway, it was very nice to meet you, Fan Chris. Congratulations again on a solid win, perfect run. We'll try to get a bit more competition for you next week, so you don't feel like it's this free.
yeah.
Okay.
Bring your A game because I'm gonna be studying quite hard. So I'll be
Well,
ready for next week
you
as
can also
well.
help with some, sharing, spreading the word, sharing the love about the tournaments every single Monday at 7 p.m. I wanted to make this like the largest free event because I know there's other events on Monday and I don't mind it. I think there's
Hmm.
options for many types of public, but I want to make mine like the largest free one for everyone that just wants to get and play. And it's awesome that we have the amateur bracket. It adds so much value to the players that are still up and coming, right? They're
Oh,
still like not at that
100%.
point yet. So yeah, I can guarantee 4 competitive sets every Monday to anyone. Even if you're gonna go like me, 0-2 on both brackets, like you're still playing more, right? It's still in that because there's so much value like in being having your name on the bracket. That is something that I noticed the first time I went to like a local and like your name is in the list there and you say, oh man, I don't want to lose, like it's
Yeah.
different, right? Like you're like like because the name is there, like it's in the bracket. You don't want to see your name taken out. So there's a lot that go inside of it, the whole I mean, I think everybody that's watching this stream understands it. So that should be it, my friend. Again, congratulations, and I'll see you next week, hopefully.
Sounds good. I will be present and bringing my A game.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your week.
Oh, you too. Thank you.
Bye bye. And that was it, guys. Congratulations once again to Fan Chris coming here and absolutely obliterating competition. Didn't drop a single set, didn't drop a single game at all. He did face some very, very hard competition. It was true, but he ended up clutching it out every single match. Didn't drop a single game. Went to last stock a couple times, managed to clean it up. Very solid mentality and gameplay. But also shout outs to everyone else that made top 8 here. Let's have a roll call. So Fankris, first place. Plank on second place. Low Frogard here. Shout outs to Atlantic Canada making it so far, getting a solid third place. Luca Dimas as well on fourth. We had Wally and Silver with a solid fifth place, and Regulate landing on a tie of seventh place as well. Shout out to all these boys and girls that did very well here tonight. Anyway, with that said, guys, thank you so much for the support. We had lots of new followers tonight, lots of new players joining us and participating. I appreciate all of every single one of you. We're inching in closer and closer to that 400 follower mark, and I appreciate all of you guys. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you next Monday for week 43 of our Melee Sig Pro series. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.